Hello, happy Skooma Sunday, everyone. It's me, Mika Novas, the alleged Menhera. I don't have BPD, jot that down. Hello, everyone, happy Skooma Sunday. Hello, Lovey, who was first, and hello, Topaz, who was second. Let that be known. Lovey is, likes me more. Likes me more than Topaz does. That wretched bitch. Hello, Lydia. Nice to see you again. Hello, Pawn. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 13 months. 13 months of Mika doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. Hi, Dave. Someone's watching me. I can feel it. Who's watching you? Not me. I can't see you. Hello, Moxon. And hello, Ryan. Welcome back. Welcome back for Skooma Sunday. I think everyone's okay. We've been talking about Skooma Sunday possibly being the results or possibly causing at least one divorce. So we'll see if this stream ruins any relationships. And if they don't, then we're in the clear. If they do, then we might have some issues. Okay. So we were doing MSQ. And we just finished. I don't think we were doing anything in particular. We had been in the canals for quite some time. And now it looks like I logged off in the enchanter shop. Yeah, we were looking at the enchantments. We dealt with the theater guy who looks like he has finally moved. But I think we have to go back to our list and continue working down our list. Of guys. Oh, that's what Dave was referencing. I was like, what does that mean? What does that mean? Yes, we did have the underground Daedra Lord. I picked up the Daedra Heart and spawned him. And my thought was that we could get enchantments from this guy in order to like fireproof ourselves. In order to defeat the Daedra guy. Definitely with the orc armor we stole from the guy down there, we're in a really good spot between that and the Drogue helmet and shield. I would say right now it's our like pants and our pauldrons are the only things still down at 20. And maybe we could stand to have like some weapon upgrades because this steel one is doing pretty good, but I think we could do better. But right now for MSQ, we have the list of like guys that we need to find for Caius. And then, yeah, I don't know what's going to happen after that. We learned about the Neverine last time. I have like a billion fucking potions on me, don't I? Might need to do something about that. I had to remember I could open Twitch to join stream instead of Discord. Well, it's on Twitch so far. I keep meaning to set up,
Let's not make this official, Outlander.
What the hell? I keep meaning to set up co-streaming to, YouTube, but I never give myself the time to do it. So that's something else I need to work on off-stream. Mika, I'm typing one-handed, rubbing butter on a steak while it's cooking in a pan with the other. Aren't you supposed to, like, baste it with, like, melted butter in a spoon? You're just raw dogging it, touching the raw meat with your hand, Moxon? I can't endorse such culinary techniques. But I guess you don't watch me for my culinary expertise, do you? Is there, like, we don't have Vizier here yet, because Vizier is running downstairs. But I'm wondering if there's somewhere where we can buy, like, a bunch of alcohol to continue to buff our strength, because I think our strength is really high, I think. Does this max out at 100, maybe? Because if so, our strength is super, super high, isn't it? But we've been buffing with the alcohol so far. We have our tube and our cylinder and the lusty Aragonian maid. Jeez. I'm rubbing the raw side. Yeah, Moxon Moxton's, he's rubbing it raw. What can we say? Hi, Vizier. Hi, Vizier. Welcome. We were talking about our game plan. Game plan. These ordinators will not hop off my dick. Let's check the journal. We need to find my list of guys. Kaya sent me to Vivek with 3 tasks. Speak with Ad Hiranir, a Khajiit Thieves Guild operative in St. Olms. Speak with Halia. We did this. We dealt with Halia. And speak with Mehra Milo, a temple priestess, at the Hall of Wisdom in the temple compound. When I have information about the Neverine cult and the 6th house cult from these 3, I report back to Caius. So we need the temple compound and St. Olms. And right now we're in the foreign quarter, which is not the right spot. So let's go outside and talk to the gondolier and see if he can get us going in the right direction. Maybe? I put the butter on the meat with a spoon and rubbed it raw with my fingers. I think you're supposed to baste it. That's my understanding of cooking. That's my backseating advice. Ryan says, I don't know how people can just handle raw meat. I gotta use gloves. It feels nasty. I think it depends. Like, if I'm handling, like, a full carcass of meat, like a chicken, where the whole thing, I mean, I'm just holding the whole dead animal, then I also need gloves. But if it's a steak, once it's patted dry, it's not very offensive, I feel. How do I get down from here? Do I need to go back in to get down? Am I up too high? I might be up too high. Would the streamer telling the viewers what to do, would it be front seating? That's a good question. I think I need to go inside and go down from in here. I'm a little lost. I think so. I think it might just be being a bitch, though. So jot that down. This is also Canal Works. Mika's gonna turn this car around. Listen, I take my meat very seriously. We talked about it on the stream, the stream that got nuked. That Vizier did not see. Oh, I haven't been in here. When we were talking on Friday, we established I'm from Nebraska, and you know what Nebraska does? Beef. I take beef very seriously. By extension. Let me send that. I'm not getting, it's not showing up in Automod. No, I don't see anything in Automod. Otherwise, I would have gone, what'd you do that got automodded? Your Automod hates me. Beef has gotten so expensive in England now. I do be missing it. Yeah. It's brutal. I feel like every cut of meat, especially on the cow, has just gotten like oh, wild open 1 to 100 points on touch. Is that like, that's like super RNG though. But it's like if you hit it, then you can like open anything, right? This seems kind of funny. I'm gonna get it. Strong open 50 points on touch. Might as well. Open door. This one's also open 50 points on touch. Mark, detect creature, cure common disease. This one also seems pretty handy. And these variable ones are all RNG. Fortify health 5 to 20 points for 30 seconds on health. Might as well. Greater recall. Shield. That doesn't seem super useful, especially compared to Woad, but maybe that's fine. What does Mark do?
Sweet moon sugar.
Dude, I don't think you can be talking about that in front of me. I'm a paying customer. Oh, here's the alcohol I was just wondering about. Let me get all these. Fortify. These are all spoiled, dude. These are all spoiled. Sujama, paper. Here's some. You don't buy paper? Okay. Kind of want everything I have, so let's do that. I would like to know where St. Olms is. St. Dalen Canton and St. Olms Canton are residence cantons for commoners and paupers. The temple charges very reasonable rents for comfortable workshops. Huh. But where is it? I guess I just need to get outside. Now to cut the beef with the knife I used to open my packages with. Moxon's going to make himself sick and then come crying to us about how he's throwing up and puking his guts out. And what am I supposed to do about that? Simply don't cross-contaminate. It's that easy. Upper Wasteworks, foreign quarter. Maybe we go up to Upper Wasteworks then. And try and go down? Am I, like, being stupid? Guess we'll find out. This place is a maze. And I am a rat in a cage. I cannot find my way home. It strengthens my immune system. I don't know if that's how it works. I don't know if that's how it works. Vizier is doing like weird UK what's the word for this? Like papers, please. Are you from the north or the south? And I don't know enough about England to know if this is kosher or not. If we're having kosher tests here. Doesn't it feel like I got slower? Oh, no, I found the way down. I'm doing it for you, Mika. 100% kosher. No one likes the north. No, they're all getting it. What if someone from the north shows up on the Mika Nova stream hoping to play Morrowind? Mika, Lovey is shit-talking me in general. Crying emoji. Well, you're talking about rubbing your raw meat with butter, dude. You want a community full of Geordies, Mika? Well, if they like Morrowind... What can we do? Okay. Telvanni Arena. Let's go to Telvanni and see if this is where we want to be. That was a message Twitch refused to send. Let's see what Lovey said. We are going to McDonald's because you're a bitch ass. Because your bitch ass is touching raw meat with your butter fingers. Mika is turning the car around. What the fuck? We won't want them here. See, even Topaz gets it. This is crazy. Okay, Telvanni isn't. Do you have something else to say about St. Olms? St. Olms Canton. But maybe it's over here. Okay, this is Telvanni, so if I cross over here, what's this? Arena. Let's just walk around and try big map, global map for Vivek. Oh my god, it is massive. What the fuck? Okay, what the hell? Why is it so big? So I do wanna, it's this canton right here. The capital, isn't it? Is it? It is? I guess it is. Okay, let's find who are we looking for? The Hall of Wisdom in the temple compound. Okay, the temple compound is different than St. Olms. We want Ad Hiranir and St. Ohms. We're looking for Adherenier, actually, here. So now that we have that, we can close that out. Where does Morin take place anyway? On the Mormon mainland or on the island thing? It's Vardenfell, right? Everyone loves Vardenfell.
Yes.
I'm looking for a friend of mine, a female Khajiit named out of here. Here, do you know where I can find? I'm looking for her too. No. Well, I'm looking for her. Where are you looking for her? St. Ohms Waste Works. Is it? Let's just check all the doors.
My time is precious. So
That sneak shall be in St. Ohms somewhere, but where? I don't know. Try someone else.
Speak, traveler.
He doesn't know. You sell stuff? Salt. A fuck ton of salt rice. Okay, that door isn't gonna do anything. We kind of made a big circle. Slip on through. Tanner's Miners Hall.
Let's not make this official, Outlander.
Huh?
Move along.
When did I violate the law? Is he lying to me? You violated the law, Mika Chuva. Since you turned yourself in voluntarily, I'll take that into account. Pay 22 gold to the court and surrender your stolen goods. Just surrender your stolen goods and... What did I steal? Okay, well, I guess it was just the... As long as it's not the orc armor, I mean, you're asking me to pay a fine of 22 when I have 33,000 gold. I thought you were... I was scared that my orc armor was considered stolen after I was attacked. And I didn't want to lose my orcish cuirass, or however you say this. But I'm more confused as to what it thinks I stole. Pay the gold. Maybe the ordinator took offense to the raw meat Butterfinger comment. Yeah, I'm paying for Moxon's fuck ups. This is horrible. Oh my god, Moxon's being automated. And now I have to approve it.
I will listen, Outlander.
I need one of you to tell me what the Adherenier is. Okay, you guys also don't know. That's how, oh, that's how you pronounce it? I just thought you were throwing rude phrases around willy-nilly, Moxon. Curious. Cure ass? Fear ass? Or cure ass? I don't want to go back down in the canal works. Do you know Adherenier? Never heard the name before, huh? Why are you acting so shady? Why is everyone acting so shady? Queerus. Queer ass. And now people are muttering like Topaz does.
Speak, traveler.
Okay, I guess we're back in the canal works. I don't know. Hopefully there's another Dwemer ghost for me to beat up. The underworks. Okay. Let's save before we head down here. My track record in the canals is not super good. I'm gonna be honest here. But we will prevail. Not quite queer ass, but close enough. There's nothing that way, so we'll cross that way. Thanos throwing it back. GIF. In many ways, Thanos was a queer icon. Palm is right. I love being in Vivek and crawling the canals. This is what city life is all about, baby. I don't know, Lydia. I didn't watch the Marvel films. Okay, I'm spotting another guard. Which I think since we last attempted this, I've absconded with orc armor, which has made me stronger. Oh, it is Enwa, not Noir. Okay, wait, I'm getting my shit kicked in. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Fortunately, I'm intelligent and I saved. Enwa! Okay. So, we're back to this shit. Sujama, let me have this be a different alcohol. We're alcohol maxing. Matza. Grief. Sujama, grief. Matza. Sujama, grief, matza. Whether they're alcohol or Shien. And fortify health, but can we do like normal? Is bargain worse than cheap? Oh, brandy. So this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then do we have restore strength, restore intelligence? I want to fortify. Restore fatigue, rat meat. Okay. Fortify strength. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1. Let's hit it. I'm killing this lady. Oh, this alcohol better work. She's dodging. She's nimble. We can get her in the water too, I think. Fuck. She's super armored though, if you look at her. She's like stacked the fuck out, so this is gonna be kind of hard. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then I didn't save after I made all those changes. I think the other thing I need to do is cast this afterward. Both of these I need to be casting. Okay, so we have Sujama. All this fucking alcohol. Grief. Matza. And then we had like Shien, right? Somewhere in here? Sheen. And then we had a fortify strength. Okay, now let's save. Let's do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3. Fuck. Woad. And then we can vitality if we need to. Here in a second. I want her fucking gear, and I know this is possible. I think we could also cast a spell. Okay, wait, shit.
Now you die! Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
are they all hanging out in these canals? Okay, we're back to spam clicking because I'm out of stamina. Fuck, you stupid bitch. Stand up. My character being the stupid bitch. To clarify. She's using different slurs. I don't know what that means. Don't worry. We're spam clicking. We're spam clicking. We're spam clicking. This is the meta. It might not look like it, but we're gonna get her in the water and it'll be the meta. We just need to proc the spark and we'll have enough time to cast the Scroll of Vitality again. Get her in the water. Get her in the water. Come on. I just need her to fall. And we'll have enough time to cast it. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh my god. Stop getting stun locked. She's nothing to you. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's fine. Mika beats up homeless population. Only the strong can survive on a diet of shit water is the answer to why are sewer dwellers so tough. That's a great question. I'm also wondering that. Let me see if there's a better spell we could do. We could do Restore Fatigue. Instead of Hearth Heal. Because I think that might be more useful with the bullshit happening with my stamina. So, now let's blow through the alcohol again. I guess it's more like Mika gets beat up by the homeless population. Listen. I don't have enough magicka. I think I bought a bunch of spells I can't fucking use. Oh, wait, I didn't load. Okay, let's aim to get her in the water out of the gate. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. Girl, stand up! Okay, we just need her. She's really. There's a rat! There's a rat two-timing me! There's a rat! Where did the rat come from? I'm getting two-timed. I'm the rat friend. The rat is attacking me. Oh my god. This is like 2 Skooma Sundays in a row. Getting dicked down in the sewers. This is horrible. Okay, we're once again back to spam clicking in hopes of proccing the fucking RNG hits. Oh, sweet Jesus. Just stand up. I didn't do anything to the rat, to be clear. The rat aggroed onto me. Something worked. I don't know what just got cast. Oh, just stop falling. Just stop falling. Mika reaches a point in every combat where she lets RNG take the wheel. It's because I'm like outclassed down here. This should be the sign where I'm like, oh, I should walk away. But I can tell, oh my god, I can tell it's possible. That's what pisses me off. I can tell it's possible. Let me look at... I think strong levitate. We could do vitality into hearth heal, maybe? Will this work? Yes. No. Okay, well, clearly we just need to rest here. We have a bunch of scrolls. We could also use Scroll of Healing in addition to Vitality. Disgusting Canton sewer to relax and rest in. And you know they don't even have like any sort of plumbing. There's just like holes in the ceiling. People are shitting straight down in here. I'm gonna leave here with like at least 6 diseases I didn't come down into the sewer with. Okay. Because really the issue is I have all the alcohol on my quick cast, which leaves me only 3. Only 3 spots for everything else. So, okay, I think 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna woad into hearth heal. We can't cast hearth heal. That's fine. Just stand. Just stand. Look, we already have to use the scroll because you're inting. I put the sword away, but didn't actually get the scroll out. Like, this run is already fucked. I'm kind of like, maybe we just let her kill me. Oh my god. I'm inting. I'm literally fucking inting. Like, come on. Let's just start over. Just kill me. Just kill me. Okay, she takes forever to kill me anyway. But look, my medium armor skill. Is my shit, like, damaged, maybe? I think when I die here, I'm gonna repair the armor just to make sure that I'm not rocking something completely broken. Mika, you're down on farm. Pull back. You know what? What if I go straight for the towers and ignore everything else? What of it? Okay, yeah, let's repair. How do I... Everybody get repaired. Everybody get repaired right now. Now no one has an excuse to get fucked up. You missed a cannon earlier. He's half level above you. Check your wards, Mika. God, you can't. Don't LARP League of Legends right now. This is serious. This is serious. We're trying to figure out our strats, guys. We're trying to figure out our strats, and you're talking about my wards. I don't have enough magicka to cast a ward. Because I keep fucking up the hearth heal cast. What's impacting, like, my magicka? Is it just time? Or should I, like, put... Because I'm wondering if I should open with, like, a scroll. Instead of, fire damage, 1 second, 5 feet. Like, I'm wondering if I put this scroll on one of my, instead of hearth heal. Because hearth heal is really doing fuck all for me. Fire damage for 1 second. Willpower, strength. Let's do the fire and open with that after I cast woad. Why is she not? Why is she walking? Huh? Oh, there we go. Huh. Okay. Now to slam back all of our alcohol. Let me save. Load. And then let's open with this. I think there's an element of RNG to that as well, where that could have done more or less damage. Okay, shit. I think she had a dot on her for 5 seconds there, too. Real quick, let me see what debuff I have. Drain attribute. Oh, wait, that's my alcohol. I thought it was her casting that. It's all that alcohol I slammed back. Yes! Okay. Yay! Oh, wait. I thought this was orcish armor again. This is all steel. This is worse than my current shit, lady. What the fuck? Wait, she totally fucked me. This is worse than the bone mold. And it's heavy armor. I can't use this. I'm taking her shit, but what the fuck? Huh? Mika kills someone and then complains about them being broke. Well, maybe, and yet she beat your Tuchus. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But look how strong I am right now. Let's go in. Okay, there's 2 guys in here again. But fortunately or unfortunately, these guys are broke too. And yet they beat the shit out of me. No rebuttal to that, I see. It's because I'm getting my Tuchus beat. Holy fuck. Why are these guys killing me so fast? I really don't have, let's try and get something in here. You know what? Let's wait 24 hours, and then we'll go in. And then I can load again. I'm running out of alcohol. Oh, there's 3 of them! No wonder I'm getting my shit fucked in. Wait, this is an issue. Okay, I'm gonna go in and just see if they have anything worth taking. Okay. They have, like, some stuff back there, but I don't know. Gullvilly down here is not really inspiring a lot of confidence. Here's the rat that attacked me. Triple triad. I'm like a 3v1. Why is there nothing valuable in the sewer? Well, I got such good stuff from the other sewer. That's what I'm saying. Well, fuck. Okay, we're abandoning this. We killed the guard outside. That's good enough. Tuchus beat versus shit fucked in. Listen. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's her! What the hell? See? Look, we had to kill the guard anyway to get back here, I think. Oh, wait, this is fine. Great, so Kaya says you speak with Adhir and Nir, and you have done this thing. You are speaking with Adhir and Nir, but Adhir and Nir will not talk with you about the Neverine or the Six House cult. And because why? Because Adhir and Nir is, at this moment, very distracted by a nice census and excise agent who also wants to speak with her. Does little things. They're collectors of the Emperor's taxes and tariffs, and the Emperor has outlawed trade in many things, like Dwemer artifacts and ebony, and a census excise agent will enjoy being a pest about such things. For several reasons, a census and excise agent is not Adhir Nir's favorite person. If you want Adhir Nir to help you make the bad agent go away, then she will tell you things. He's rid of this agent. Okay, well, we saw the tax man. We saw him. I think that's the guy who I talked to. So maybe if we just pay her bill, he'll leave? I guess it depends on how much the bill is, you know? This dude.
You have questions?
What do you want, my trade? Has the sugar. Dude, they're all fucking cracked out of their minds. They're on the sugar, whatever, the moon sugar. This is crazy. Okay, let's go back up here and talk with the guy that was looking for her. Where's he? He was up here in the Wasteworks. Here he is.
Any time now.
Not now.
You know where I can find her? Yes, she just took a gondola to the mainland. What a disappointment, but thank you for your time. I was just heading back to the mainland myself anyway, and I might run into her there. Is he leaving? I think that our journal. Yeah, we got rid of him. That's all we needed to do. I didn't even need to pay him off. I would have paid for your bill, though, so he wouldn't bug you anymore. Wouldn't that be better? Look, Adhir and Nir, we did it. This is a good trick, and Adhir and Nir does not ask how you do this trick. She doesn't want to know, but now she's feeling quite good and happy to talk with you about the Neverine cult or the Six House cult. Go ahead and ask your questions. Thank God you still look trustworthy despite being covered in blood and sewage. Listen, I don't think Adhir and Nir, on the run from tax evasion, has much to, you know, she can't really be picky or choosy, you know? You get what you get and you don't throw a fit. I mean, the tax collector. Oh yeah, I don't know what that guy was thinking. Adhir Nir knows nothing about this Neverine cult because it's just silly superstition. So you tell Caius this. Nobody in her right mind pays any attention to this nonsense. Prophecies and ancient heroes were born in other silliness. Fuzzy tales for little kiddies. Six House cult. This Adhir knows about because it is about smuggling. Some smart smugglers are suddenly too busy for their old clients because they have a new employer, the Sixth House, who pays very well. But what do they smuggle now? Adhir Nir doesn't know because they are very secret. And this is odd because these smugglers are always loud and bragging, and now they hush up like fat-bellied kitties full of sweet meats. Okay. Smuggling is a big business. The Empire says we can't trade skooma, moon sugar, ebony, Dwemer artifacts, exotic Dunmer weapons and armor, and slaves. So smugglers trade these things. Smugglers also smuggle Grief, Sheen, and Sujama to avoid imperial tax. And now the Sixth House hires smugglers, though what they smuggle out here now cannot say. If the bad people you are looking for are Kamana Tong and they're in Balmora, you'll find them at the Council Club Corner Club. That's the local Kamana Tong hangout. The scout would be Vadusa Sath. Oh, this is for the other shit. I don't do anything important. Okay. Well, thanks for your info, buddy. Thanks for your info. Okay, that leaves one guy. Which is Mera Milo, a temple priestess at the Hall of Wisdom in the temple compound. So, let's go back up. And go outside. I think the temple compound...
What do you want?
Are you selling anything? Are you gonna take... Yes, you will, buddy! Yeah, don't ask where I got all this steel, that steel armor. It's best for your health if you don't ask too many questions about Mika tubas. Let's see if anyone's selling, more... This is the guild. Healers and dyers. Brewers and fishmongers. Brewers and fishmongers sounds up my alley, though. I need a... Mika Tuvas needs a little drinky. Where's my Sujama? Hello.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Latest rumors. Your husband's gone missing. My husband, Danar Uvalis, is missing again. It happens with him. So he has a problem with skooma. Although he swears he's been trying to stop. Last time he disappeared was for days. When he came back, he didn't look so good. I'm worried that he might have been affected with corpus or something equally horrible. I'll find your husband. Sometimes take to the underworks near here when they've got some skooma. You might find him down there. Fuck, she's sending me down to the sewers. I just want to find my husband again. You know what? I'm gonna go find your husband, and then I'm gonna buy alcohol at a cheaper price from you. That's my meta. The sewers seem like the liveliest place on Vivek. That's what I'm saying. How are you all hanging out down here? Okay, let's see if I missed anything. Because that's the lady I killed. And that doesn't go anywhere. Sometimes I feel like Varnfell is half addicts, half racist. And the other half is rodents, apparently. Her husband wouldn't be in the shrine, right? Right? And that doesn't go anywhere. Is there anywhere else? This goes up to the canal works. Maybe it's over there in the top right or top left. Oh, wait, it is. Yeah. They're not bringing Vardenfell's best here. It's just rats. The cultural center of Vivek. I don't think I swam over there, but let's make our way. Let's make our way. Smooth. Smooth little swim. I hit a board. Now that we know the sewer swimming meta for myself. Who once oh, this is a diseased rat? This way? It looks like there's something this way. Is her husband in that fucking place full of evil guys? There's no way, right? Because this is a dead end and this is a dead end. It's only the shrine. St. Ohm's Canal Works. I mean, I didn't see this door. I forgot the slaves. What a beacon of civilization. Listen, it was your idea to play it. Oh. Oh, shit. Is this him? Oh my god. Oh my god. Corpus Stalker. Denard's ring. Oh my god, he did get fucking sick and die down here. This is horrible. This is horrible. He wasn't in the shrine then. At least he wasn't in the shrine. I guess. Huh. How did I miss that guy? That guy was scary. His model was scary. But hey, we got his ring for his wife to have some closure about her crack addict husband. Sad.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Nothing else new. Nothing else new to know from her. Let's go break the bad news to the brewing lady. Brewing lady, if you need a replacement husband, wife, you know where to find me. Now, let me buy all your sujama.
My time is precious, so make it quick, Outlander.
Gone missing. You found my husband's ring? Oh, he must have... Oh no, then the wish has come to pass. I can't say that I'm surprised, though it is difficult to hear. You've been heading towards such an end for years now. Thank you for your help, Mika Tuvas. Please, take this for your trouble. Maybe you'll do you some good. Cure common disease. Can I admire you? Don't try to... Okay. For admiration values, for admiring in general, if I'm trying to become friends with Moroni here, can I just roll the admirers over and over again until I'm at a value I want? Or is there like a hard stop that might get put in place where they're like, hey, you need to stop talking to that dead guy's wife. What's... Same to you, thanks. I'm failing. I don't have, I need personality buffs. I'm fucking this up. Where's fortify personality? At lower values, it's harder to get it back up again. Fuck, I fucked this. I should have saved. I should have saved. If only fortify personality exists in real life. Once an NPC hates you, it's hard to turn it around. I should have saved. No, wait, where's my autosave? No, that's back at the... That's a while ago. We're not gonna do that. Shit. My alcohol! Also, hi Fizz. Hi Smoggy Stranger. Thank you for watching. I'm sorry you're having to watch this struggle. I don't think I have anything personality related. Actually, you know what? I can search. I don't have anything personality related. You can bribe thousands of gold if you have the money for it. But at that point, I'm only trying to butter up to save me some money. So we might as well just spend it all on, no, she's charging me extra. She's charging me extra, this bitch. How much is this gonna cost? 1,800, we'll take it. It's fine. I hope your husband rots down there in the canals, lady. See you later. Me and my alcohol are leaving. Unlike real life, covering yourself in disgusting cologne actually works in Morrowind. I don't believe you about the bug musk thing. And I don't think I have the bug musk on me anymore anyway. It's real. I don't know. Fortunately, though, we are going to depart from St. Olms. If only people knew this fact on the average UK public transport. Fortunately, we're gonna leave St. Olms and we are going to try and find the temple that we want to be in. And hopefully the temple also has a canal works, in which I can use all my alcohol for the greater good. That Dwemer fortress outside of Balmora that we were in, that one, I left all my shit in, so I might I might need to go back there here eventually. Temple, 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 temple. All of these guys are temples. So we'll see where we need to be. We just gotta find the last lady. Let me remind myself what it said. Mera Milo at the Hall of Wisdom. We're well on our way. And we even got some orcish armor to slay.
Speak, traveler.
I'm looking for Mera Milo. I'm looking for... Oh, nothing. Temple. This is still St. Olms? Mika, I'm gonna go buy groceries. Did you fuck up your steak that bad? Your steak turned out, you need a redo? I can't blame you. I can't blame you. Good luck. It was okay. Okay, well. At least you've got that an okay steak in for Steak Sunday. Ah, there's these things I can buy. Yes. Grace of Generosity. What did that do? Mercantile. Luck. Thank you for your generosity, Lord Vivek. I shall neither hoard nor steal nor encumber myself with profitless treasures, but shall share freely among house and something. Palace of Vivek. Okay. This isn't where I need to be. But it's it has a lock level that theoretically, if we hit a 1% RNG on my cast, I could get into. I overcooked it though. Oh, that's too bad. I'm thinking maybe we save Scum. Maybe we save Scum with the wild open. And try and open the palace door just to see what happens. That'd be kind of cool. That's pretty bad. The likelihood of us hitting it is pretty low, but not zero. It's not zero. Okay, let me save. Let's see if I can even cast it. And it's trapped. Okay, let's go back to quick save. Did I hit it? No, I successfully cast it, but it still wasn't enough. Okay. I think I have one try. And then we gotta reload. Yeah, it does scale up to 100. It's 1 to 100 points. So we have a 1%. We have a 1% chance of hitting it. I went in. Okay, it's literally you get one cast and then roll it back. Sometimes you get one cast. With max prayer level, all things are possible. Do I have prayer leveled at all? Whatever the skill thing is doing. F9 works as quick reload. Oh, let me get 3 selected and then save. And then let's try that. Yes. Our system is set up. She's really fucking up casting it though. I guess she like doesn't really have the stats to do this well. But we have like double layers of RNG then happening, which is the RNG that she even casts it right, or the RNG that it's gonna hit 100. If she keeps failing... Why? You know what? Maybe I need a... Let's wait here for a day and see if... Yeah, that improved something. Let's save now. And then reload from here. Run it back. She cast... Maybe I need to be closer? I think I was too far away, actually. Let me save here and then cast it. No, she's just failing like every cast, actually. Is that the sign it unlocked? No, it's not even 10% topaz. Or it's 10, is it a 10% chance that she's going to cast it? Yeah, it's a 0.1% chance that, it's a 10% chance that she's going to cast it successfully. And then the 1% chance that that'll work. Okay. That's the mission for another day. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out another time. Where's Mevra Milo? We need to get into the temple is where we need to be, actually. The Hall of Wisdom. I walked right into it. And you know what? They have a canal here. You know what? Fuck talking. Oh. Toss it. I'm back in the building. I love being in the sewers. I love being in the sewers. I was built to be a sewer dweller. Floating crate did not have anything. But it's possible, is what we're saying. It's possible I could break into the palace. The question is really, what would happen if I did that? Like, if a door just happens to open, will they get mad at me for going through it? That's my question. I was like, what's swimming at me? It's the goddamn rat. Do we have another guard down here? There's something going on over here. A homeless encampment. Bedroll. Oh, I can sleep here. I'm taking this homeless man's gold. Watch horse, thank you for the follow. If anyone spoils anything to do with that door, I will have Topaz shoot them with a gun. Oh my god. They can shoot- oh! Apop! Hello, Apop! I think I didn't process you were here. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hello, watch horse. You're the one Sheen keeps trying. I'm a humble commissioner, a patron of the arts, if you will. I give money to artists. And I get art back. It's not unprompted, I assure you. I have in fact given Sheen large quantities of money in order for that to happen. Not actually. Only sometimes. We have like a 50% drop rate. She's also the #1 Mormon streamer on Twitch. Is that true? Is that true today? Look, it has an entrance marked here, but there's no entrance actually here. Let's keep exploring. The sewers have served me well. I mean, the second sewer was kind of a bust, but I feel like the sewer beneath the Hall of Wisdom, it has to have something good in it, right? But, is it an illusion wall like Dark Souls? That's a good question. If it is, unfortunately, I've been, like, dumping all my stats into strength. So in the event it is, my guy probably doesn't have the capacity to undo. Holy fuck, what is attacking me? I didn't know there could be fish enemies. I can see it down there. Small slaughterfish? Yeah, let's see if we can whack it, because it does say there should be something down here. And that's kind of... No, I don't think so. It would be, like, right here if it was. I think it's, like, reading something from the upper floors that isn't actually there. I don't think we have anything in the sewer, which sucks. It didn't have any meat for me to eat. Unfortunately, it is treated like a container. And if there's nothing in it, there's nothing in it. There's no guard down here. That sucks. You are the bigger fish. And this is like stupid VTuber Twitter drama, but that one girl who was advertising that like art contest for her VTuber, that was saying like the people every day is super VTuber drama. That's true. That's true. But this is the stupid VTuber drama I saw. And she was having that art contest for...
We're watching you.
I'm getting like ganged up on, dude. And the prizes were going to be worth like a few $1,000s, if I recall correctly. And whenever people do those like art contests where it's like block level, that's like a 50-50 pull though if we hit it with our open wild. I don't know. I think it's in poor taste to do like an art contest for your VTuber where you're like kind of fishing for art and then being like, you might win a prize, but I also get like all this art. It's just like kind of obviously in poor taste, right? But she in specific held the contest and then said, you know what, guys, actually, she got into like a bunch of hot water and then said, I'm gonna sell my OC and all the design, and the contest is still happening. That wasn't a scam. I hashtag promise, but I'm I'm getting rid of this design that I own, and it's like, who's going to buy that? I say that, but you know, I think even Gunpie ended up having a buyer for her VTuber design. And it just baffles me. Everything baffles me, the logic. Yeah, if you're going to run a contest, you better be paying a lot more than the artists involved are asking for commissions. And I think they were. The prize pool, I think, for like first prize was going... Oh, here she is. Was going to be like $2,500 or something like that. Maybe even more. But it's when those art contests last for like months and months. Like there's a months and months of like submission period where it's like, okay, you're clearly farming for art without having to pay up front for it. Come on. I'll give you 10 Vizier pounds for topaz wings, 20 for sapphire wings. Buying Gunpie's design would be like buying a car dumped in a tank of fat and then sprayed down with forever chemical pesticides. But somebody did it. Somebody did it. Follow me to the back of the library. We can't talk here. Well, the Ordinator is coming with us, girl.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
I can tell you about the Neverine cult. Can you tell me about my disturbing dreams? The temple regards disturbing dreams as a sign of soul sickness, a sign that mind is deranged by impure impulses and dangerous feelings. This is also similar to being a VTuber in many ways. Neverine cult. The temple worships Nerevar as a saint and hero, but prophecies of his reincarnation are punished as wicked heresy. The Neverine cult claims the tribunal are false gods. Hence, I'm like slurring my words. The Neverine cult claims the tribunal are false gods, hence the temple's persecution of the Neverine cult. A group called the Dissident Priests disputes temple doctrine on the Neverine prophecies. The prescribed book, Progress of Truth, describes their beliefs. Grab a copy of Progress of Truth for Caius Cusades. That will tell him the things he needs to know about the Neverine cult. Have you seen the Backrooms movie yet? You know, we were thinking about going yesterday, but didn't end up making it. But I kind of want to go see it, but I'm kind of... Girl, don't, I gave you an out. I gave you an out. I gave you an out. Don't mention it. But you definitely need to watch the series it's based on first if you haven't. I'm scared. Indie web series easily scare me, but we'll see. Maybe on a Mika Monday we'll get to it. Buck teeth missing C figure. No, the teeth are just obscured. It's one made by Kane Pixels. It's 10,000% pure Kino. It's like marble hornets all over again. Yeah, and I got easily scared by marble hornets too. Lots of scary stuff out there. And I have a very low tolerance to horror. I get scared extremely easily, and then everyone gets mad at me because I'm sitting there with my eyes closed, not actually watching it. And going to see the Backrooms movie is going to be an even more annoying experience for Topaz, because we're going to be sitting in a movie theater we paid to be in, and she's gonna look over and go, "Your eyes are shut." She doesn't watch it and still manages to get scared. I highly expected her to sit there with her eyes closed. Yeah, exactly. The Oldest View, because there's a ton of references in there. Oh, I know The Oldest View. That one also scared me. The giant guy didn't scare me, but the Blunder Mall did. Mika needs a Clockwork Orange-style streaming setup for horror segments of Mika Monday. I'd rather go see PHM before it leaves theaters, so Mika will actually watch it. I'll give you a reference. Maldith? He Maldith most readily? What do you mean, A-Pop? What do you mean? I also want to see I Love Boosters. I've seen some behind the scenes for it that looked pretty good. Lots of good movies out lately. If we ignore the Grogu movie. Hold on to any lore questions if there are any. I think there might be here shortly. Dude, I am getting dicked down by this guy. Okay. His Backroom series was honestly a bit more of a slow burn. The horrors were very deserving. Does sounds scary. Scary. Let's see. Kais is a dear friend. But like me, he distrusts the arbitrary power of the Ordinators. And like the Dissident Priest, he suspects the temple is hiding something. He serves the Emperor, but also loves Morrowind, and he sees the failing virtues of the temple as a threat to Morrowind's political stability. The Dissident Priests dispute temple doctrine and are outlawed and persecuted by the temple. Ordinators arrest and imprison heretics, and the Empire cannot interfere. Progress of Truth lists their beliefs. In brief, they challenge the purity and divinity of the tribunal, suggesting their powers are sorcerous, not divine, and perhaps akin to the powers of Dagoth-Ur. They also condemn the arbitrary power of the Ordinators and accuse the temple hierarchy of self-interest and corruption. The Dissident Priests have the book. Why does the temple persecute the Dissident Priests? Because attacks on the temple weaken the faith and leave the people defenseless against the influence of Dagoth-Ur. Faith is what strengthens the will of the believer against Dagoth-Ur's lies. Faith is the source of the divine power that sustains the tribunal in their battle with Dagoth-Ur. Since the Empire, some Dunmare have turned away from the temple. That's why Dagoth-Ur grows stronger, why blight, storms, and monsters threaten the land. It's an Ashlander cult, primitive superstition, says the temple. Nerevarines, say the tribunal, are false gods. I've never understood why the temple wastes so much energy on them. The faithful cannot be shaken by such attacks, and the Ashlanders are just ignorant savages. But since the submission of the temple to the Empire and the erosion of faith among the Down Mare, the militant wing of the temple is increasingly fierce in its attacks on heretics and heathens. The book lists the disputes of the dissident priests with the tribunal temple doctrines. The temple has outlawed the sale or possession of the book, so it'll be hard to find. We have a copy here, but I fear I'm being watched by ordinators here. A safer plan would be to search local booksellers. Some booksellers ignore temple bans on outlawed books for profits or principles. Soul sickness is called madness or insanity in the Empire. Signs of soul sickness are strange dreams, uncontrollable impulses, and cruel and evil deeds. Madness is not a disease, as Westerners believe, for if it were, it might be cured by blessings and healers. Soul sickness is a curse of Dagoth-Ur, who sends dark dreams to attack the weak of faith in their sleep. Those strong in faith can resist, those weak in faith must seek counsel from the temple. I do not care for temple politics, but I have read Progress of Truth, and it troubles me. I have friends, former priests, who have gone into hiding, so I'm bound to come to the attention of the ordinators. I'm careful, but I'm afraid. I'm no secret agent like you or Caius. Sooner or later, I too must go into hiding, if it's not too late. When you return to Caius, tell him I am worried, and that if something goes wrong, I will leave a message under the agreed code word Amaya. Okay. And Dagoth-Ur is the evil mortal enemy of the Tribunal Temple cult. Okay. Holy fuck. She's monologuing at me, guys. Hi, Eric. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Happy Skooma Sunday, actually, mind you. Literally every Dunmare looks like the dehydrated food they send up into space. She can't help that she's an MRE. She can't help it. The Virgin Insanity versus the Chad Soul Sickness. Where would BPD as a disease fall in that spectrum? So I can BPD post. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I saw a bookseller in the foreign quarter that I don't think I actually went into. But I feel like if the book we need to find for Caius is anywhere, it's going to be there.
Speak, traveler.
She loves my fit. Can I get outside? BPD can be the blight. We must amass all of the lusty Argonian. Let's see if I can get outside the Hall of Wisdom. I'm disoriented. In order for us to continue our literary journey, if you will. And don't worry about not absorbing all the lore you hear immediately. It's like 14 where it gets repeated enough time it sticks. That's what I kind of figured. I'm not super... I don't think I'm like super missing a lot of what's going on. Yeah, Smoggy Stranger, I think you'd have to go find our last VOD. I think the last VOD, last Skooma Sunday, we did the side plot where we had the actor go and work for him, and I had to read it on stream. But we now need to find the other parts. I only have the one he gave me on my person right now of the lusty Argonian maid. So we need to find the other parts. I need to know what happens. I need to read the smut. Let's travel to the foreign quarter. Lifts her tail. No, sir. Your sword or whatever is so long and thick. That's what they said. If anything, I should be in the play about the lusty Argonian maid. Is what I'm taking away from this. Let's see. I think the bookseller was down in the Canal Works, is what my recollection is telling me. But it might be wrong. Alchemist, we have Jobsha's rare books, actually. Let's go check there first. Because if anyone's going to have, like, some bullshit, I feel like it's Jobasha.
It wants something. What does it ask?
How you feeling about lusty Argonian maids, Jobasha?
Keep moving.
I need to get past you, actually. Barter.
Why do
Who,
you
Leah?
approach?
Leah's here. Yep. Okay. Lusty. Okay, it's not here. Argonian. No, it's not here. Promise? Oh, wait, let me double check what. Progress, not promise. Progress? Yes, he does. Okay, we got what we need. Thanks, Jobasha. Thanks, Jobasha. I got my Alyssa book. Can't a man request someone polish their spear without listeners giggling? I'm gonna read this in a second, but there was a second bookseller. Oh, hi, Julia. There was a second bookseller, I think, in the Canal Works. Let me double check. I'm not crazy. Let's go down there and double check, because I think otherwise we need to head back to Balmora to talk to Caius, because we found everyone. But let's go down to the Canal Works and see if the other bookseller had the other copies of the Lusty Argonian Maid. Foreign Underworks bookseller, yeah. She's down here. Let's go visit her. Please have some lovely reading for us.
Yes, friend.
It looks like he does not have it. He also wouldn't have had progress of truth, which is interesting. But he does have an absurd... The number of, like, books that this game has is just insane, actually. Interesting. Okay. I missed the last 45 minutes of Mikos due to unforeseen dog duties, and now I'm all sweaty. Showing up to stream sweaty. Noted. Your behavior has been noted. The Morrowind writers went crazy. And you know what? I was thinking about this, when I was playing 14, I think, where I was thinking with the advent of ChatGPT, I feel as though there's a ability to make a lot of words in games without a lot of discernment. So, oh, I'm getting a phone call from my mother. I'm getting a phone call from my mother. I'm not picking up right now. She will have to. She's going to my voicemail. Let's, where? Put her on speaker. No. She says silly things. Hi, Mika Mom. Hope you're well. She'll have to talk to me later. Tell her to play Morrowind. I don't know if she's gonna listen to me. How do I leave Vivek is a better question. She's calling right back. Let me answer. Hello. Hey, I'm a little busy right now. Can I give you a call back later? Bye. She sounded so disappointed. Wait. Oh, yeah. I can talk to you later then. Like, you're calling me out of the blue. I don't think anything's crazy is going on that I would need to be immediately aware of. I am not telling my mother about my Twitch stream because that would be a bad decision for my mental health. How did I get to Vivek? Huh. Cold DMing Mika's and poor taste, Mika mom. No, you can cold message me. That's what I'm saying. If you need a... You can Silt Strider, but where's the Silt Strider? That's what I want to know. Is it off? Is it in Vivek? She needs at least tier 3. Is that how it works? Use the Mages Guild teleport in Vivek to Balmora. But I don't know where the Mages Guild is.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Because it wasn't... I think that's how we got here, right? The Silt Strider's right there outside of the city. That's what I thought. I was like, it felt like we walked into here from into the Foreign Quarter. The Mages Guild is at the very top of the Foreign Quarter, and you were right near the Silt Strider. Let me spot the Silt Strider. My parents tell me important things days after the fact. It's infuriating. We knew it would affect you, so we put off telling you. That's my trauma dump for the day. They're also avoiding... Oh, here he is. They're also avoiding the trauma on their own half.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Balmora. Yeah, I'm like, what did you want to tell me?
Walk when you can run.
Give me a text. I don't know. Let's read this book real quick. Do a little skimming. Excerpt concerning the points of temple doctrine challenged by the dissonant priests. 1. Divinity of the tribunal. That's not true, they say. The purity of the tribunal. They're not actually heroes. Temple accounts of the Battle of Red Mountain. Ashlander tradition does not place the tribunal at Red Mountain and holds that the Dwemer destroyed themselves, rather than that Nerevar destroyed them. Ashlander tradition further holds that Nerevar left Dagoth guarding the profane secrets of Red Mountain, while Nerevar went to confer with the Grand Council, i.e. the tribunal. That Nerevar died at the conference, not of his wounds according to the Ashlanders, but from treachery, and that subsequently the tribunal confronted a defiant Dagoth within Red Mountain, then drove Dagoth beneath Red Mountain when he would not yield to their will. Huh? My parents are the same. They'll wait until it's too late to change plans to say anything, and then it's my fault for not asking. Followed by wet cat. Yeah. And it's unfortunate, because even when you're, like, not living with your parents or really, like, supported in any meaningful way, there's still an element of, you know, there's an imbalance in power, obviously, just kind of inherent in that relationship, that you gotta just deal with, I guess. I want to talk to my parents, but they aren't interested in the unparalleled role-playing experience that is Elder Scrolls 3 Mormons. What would we talk about? Well, I'm confused by page 5 of this. Because if the Ashlander tradition is holding that the Nerevar didn't do shit, he did the don't do shit strat, then why do they think there's any, you know, significance to his rebirth? He was doing the don't do shit mechanic. Veneration of the Daedra saints and ancestors. Do not challenge the sainthood or heroism of the tribunal. Advocate restoring many of the elements of fundamentalist ancestor worship as practiced by the Ashlanders and by Saint Veloth. Exactly how this would work is debated inconclusively within the dissonant priests. Denial of the prophecies of the incarnate and persecution of the Neverines. Though no consensus exists among the dissonants about whether the Neverine prophecies are genuine, all agree that the persecution of the Neverines is unjust and politically motivated. The dissonant priests do not reject mysticism, revelation, or prophecy as part of the religious experience. The dissonants have not resolved the issue of true or false insights. They have studied the mysticism of the Ashlander ancestor cults, in particular the rites of the Ashlander seers and wise women and the prophecies of the incarnate. Many among the dissident priests have come to believe that the Neverine prophecies are genuine and have made a systematic study of prophecies recorded in temple archives. Order of the Archcanon and the Ordinators. They reject the authority of the Archcanon and the Ordinators. It's been corrupted by politics and self-interest and no longer acts in the best interests of the temple or its worshippers. They speak for themselves, not the tribunal. The Inquisition and use of terror and torture by the Ordinators. Within the temple hierarchy, it is an open secret that the Ordinators rely on abduction, terror, torture, and secret imprisonment to discourage heresy and dissent. The dissident priests feel the Ordinators are either out of control or tools used to maintain a corrupt priesthood and power. Fundamentals of temple doctrine: charity for the poor, education for the ignorant, protection for the weak. Though the dissident priests acknowledge that the most rank-and-file priests honor the best traditions of the temple, they believe that many priests in higher ranks are interested more in the love of authority and luxury than in the welfare of the poor, weak, and ignorant. Was going to try to partially answer, but better to just keep doing, Smile. Wait, let's go back to that page. Let's go back to that page then. If I'm getting Mika sipped and smiled at. Temple accounts of the Battle of Red Mountain. Ashlander tradition does not place the tribunal at Red Mountain and holds that the Dwemer destroyed themselves rather than that the Nerevar destroyed them. So neither the tribunal nor the Nerevar were there. And Dwemer just fucked up themselves. Ashlander tradition further holds that Nerevar left Dagoth guarding the profane secrets of Red Mountain, while Nerevar went to confer with the Ground Council, i.e. the Tribunal, that Nerevar died at the conference, not of his wounds according to the Ashlanders, but from treachery. And that subsequently the Tribunal confronted a defiant Dagoth within Red Mountain, then drove Dagoth beneath Red Mountain, wherein he would not yield to their will. So you have the Tribunal according to the Ashlanders. The Tribunal is MIA, and Nerevar was MIA, and the Dwemer fucked themselves up, and then when Dagoth's at Red Mountain hiding secrets, Nerevar goes to the Tribunal and is like, hey guys, and then gets Julius Caesar stabbed in the back, and then the Tribunal then goes back to Dagoth and gets fucked up beneath the mountain or something. That's what I'm taking away. What the fuck happened to the Dwemer? They are the witness? That's what I'm saying. I'm pissed off that Vizier got me to do MSQ and now I'm invested in the story. I'm like, what's going on? Basically, you all have to consider right now is the Ashlanders have a totally different account of everything that happened then. And the Ashlanders are savages, like what's her name in the Temple of Wisdom just said. And my map is fucked up, but it's okay because I know where Caius is. Me and Topaz is two sides of the same MS coin. Hey, buddy.
I'm all yours. Please, go ahead.
I do. Let me tell you about my disturbing dreams I had in the sewers. You're worrying me, Mikatuvas. You're not going loopy on me, are you? A word of advice. In Morrowind, if you have disturbing dreams, the temple says you're crazy, and they want to lock you up. And if you have disturbing dreams, and think they mean something, then the temple thinks you're a prophet or witch, and they want to lock you up. So take my advice and keep a lid on it. Damn. Have your report, and I'll make copies of your notes from Hulia and the Progress of Truth. Give me time to read and digest all this. In the meantime, I'm promoting you to Journeyman. You're doing good work, and here's 200 drakes. Go out and treat yourself to a new pair of shoes. And go do some jobs for the guilds or other freelance work. Just keep your cover straight current, or get some training. Then when you're fit and rested, come back and I'll have new orders for you. That hurt me to say. Caius needs to read page 5 a couple times, too. He also was struggling to process it. He wasn't quite sure what it meant. Vivek City, named for Vivek, a living god of Morrowind, is the largest settlement on Vardenfell, one of the largest cities in the east. Okay, well, I already did that, dude. I'm going to take his advice. I wish... Quest. Fighters Guild. Giselle's death. Adis Fire Eye told me that Helvian Deslane Saran owes Manus Orleth 200 gold. I must get the step money from Deslane and return it to Adis Fire Eye. I haven't even been to Saran, so I think that's why I was waiting on doing that. Let's talk to him again then. 5 more times. What are my orders? We need an Ashlander informant. I've heard of a fellow in Aldrun named Hasor Zane Subani, an Ashlander who left the Waste to become a wealthy trader. They say the Ashlanders like to give and receive presents. Take these 100 drakes. Find out what Zane Subani likes and get him a gift. Then give him the gift and see if he will tell you about the Ashlanders in the Neverine cult. Then report back to me. I'd try the Aldscar Inn in Aldrun first. That's a more respectable place than the Rat in the Pot or the Council Club. Can I get training from you? Speechcraft. Unarmored. Hand to hand. Let's do speechcraft training. 31. I was asking this earlier, Vizier, but for my skills, do they cap out at 100? Is this like a 1 to 100 meter, so to speak? Yes, unless your mods change that. I think they shouldn't. My fame rating in Morrowind. Huh? Yeah, but you can boost with enchantments. It's true. I'm lacking a lot then, huh? My athletics is pretty good. Your whole leveling system is different than vanilla. Fuck. Fuck. Let's get more speechcraft. I'm alright. I'm out of here. I'm really hurt that the booze lady didn't care for me. And I need to rectify that. And put it way higher than the leveling cap. I see. I see. Let's see if the Silt Strider can get to Aldrun. Do I have anything? I think I have like a few odds and ends that we should sell. But really, most of what I'm carrying right now is just booze. Which I am keen to keep on my person. You never know when you need to blow through a significant amount of liquor in the heat of battle. But let's go and see if we can find a shop that'll take all the random bullshit I'm carrying. At Topaz, we're getting Burger King. Suck it. Oh my god. So Topaz got Burger King for dinner yesterday. And anytime we get Burger King, she's getting the chicken fries. So the chicken fries look... They're like long little fried guys. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. And it turns out there is another menu item that looks identical to the chicken fries. And it's the mozzarella sticks. They sell long, skinny mozzarella sticks. And Topaz bought chicken fries and instead was given mozzarella sticks. And they bit into it and thought it was just a really gross, bite of chicken. But it was, in fact, something completely different. The bookseller does not buy shit, huh? I had no idea Burger King even sold mozzarella sticks. It grossed me out when they showed me. Trader, please buy my bullshit.
Why do you approach?
Daedric weapons. Fiend. Demon. Demon Tanto. Do we have a long katana? That might be worth buying. Let me see if we'll buy all my other shit first. You will. And all my rat meat. Here's all my rat meat for you, buddy. Here's Where's my Dwemer cylinder and tube? I think I'm gonna give up on carrying those. They haven't served me. They haven't served me particularly well. I feel the chicken fries are worse than the nuggets. I need a healthy version of mozzarella sticks, maybe fried halloumi. I low-key crave being a shithead subsistence peasant in Morrowind. A lot of desires being expressed in the chat right now. This must be what being God is like. You get a bunch of prayers and you're just like processing them and you're like, I'm not gonna do anything about that, but it's nice that you're sharing that with me. Topaz, I'm back, and would you believe it? I bought food. What did you buy? Was it more steak? Was it not more steak? Let us know. Let me compare. The shard sword does do ice damage, which is kind of our saving grace when like trying to proc damage. So I'm kind of hesitant to get rid of that. We'll get rid of the iron longsword because that's definitely useless. I bought chicken instead. Moxon is going to handle raw chicken and give himself salmonella. But let's compare the katana to the shard sword. 3 to 20, which is way better than 2 to 14. And it does fire shield. 1 to 18, 1 to 20, 1 to 6, 4 to 18. No, our current sword is way better, isn't it? Other than the chop. So we just need to proc or do slash more than that. Oh, also it's 9,000. No, our fucking current sword is better than this. How is this only worth 105, but this is worth 9,000? Huh? What's going on here? Bound longsword for 60 seconds on self. I don't know what that means. Fire shield 3 points. And fire shield, I mean, is okay. I'm going to boil it. It's the bound longsword aspect that's driving up the price. I guess I don't know what that's actually affecting to know what that means. Do we have any other? We have a broadsword, which is definitely not good. You can conjure up a sword for 60 seconds. So kind of like additional damage on top of the hits you're doing. That is kind of crazy, huh? But 9,000, I guess we don't even, it's not even worth considering. We don't have the money for it. Good to know though. That's a good one, yeah. A good one for when I'm fat and rich. I'm gonna have to farm the assassins that keep trying to kill me and sell their gear in order to afford that. It's a Daedric sword, which is really good and doesn't weigh at all. Maybe we should farm the assassins then. I need to go to the Silt Strider, which is not the way I'm going. Where am I going? Aldrun. Let's get going.
Where would you like to go?
Travel, Aldrun.
Make
Oh!
a special trip just for you. Same low price.
I also bought root beer flavored hard candy. Moxon is like... Moxon came back to chat with a little swirly cap on and a comically large lollipop in his hand. Fortnite and Coca-Cola. Okay.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
Oh, what's going on with you? Root beer flavored cotton candy would be cool. I really like cotton candy, but I can only have it, you know, it's a very, very sweet treat. Oh, hello, hi. That is nice to know, meet you, Mika Tubas. For a second, I thought you were the courier with a message that is with the word of, my airship. Wait, is that it? Up there in the sky there. No, it's just, a cliff racer. Yes, I built an airship, you see. Quite a beautiful craft, if I may be so bold. some scavenge dwemer equip parts, a few, you know, long-lasting levitation spells. Very clever. A capital idea, I know. Even hired a gang of, well, a crew, I guess you'd call them. They were to fly to the north, away from all this dust, to Solstheim. I paid them rather well. They were to locate Rothmund's bear and find a certain, item. Hi, Kin Man. Jeez. Oh, speaking of Morrowind is crazy out here. Louis Bichamp is out here in Aldrun, but he needs to be in VR chat. LARPing as a 4'10" woman with the crazy flashbang avatar. I hate Vernfell, I hate Vernfell, I hate Vernfell. He would kill in VR chat, especially with his cadence. Rothmund's bear is a grave, well, crypt. It's said to lie, that is. The bear is at the eye of the wolf. There's a formation, you see, rock, ice, that sort of thing, shaped like a wolf. The wolf that killed Rothmund. He's said to be entombed at the wolf's eye. It's only visible from the sky, or well, an airship, that's why I built it. Build the airship, hire the crew, find the bear, and recover the amulet. Then they bring it to me. Perfect plan, I thought. They were to recover, that is, bring me a special amulet. According to stories, legends, such. He had plenty of lady friends. Wait. Rothmund was quite the, well, he had plenty of lady friends. He was ugly, too. Ugly as a troll, but he had a magic trinket. He wore it. The Amulet of Infectious Charm, it was called. By all records, he was buried with it. That's why I built the airship, hired the crew. I must have the amulet, Mikatuvas, but there's been no word. I worry. I fear that the crew has failed me. Oh my god. You have a deal, Lewis. I'll head to Solstheim. I'll bring back some evidence that shows what happened to your airship and recover the... Yeah, I'm gonna take care of it. Why, that's splendid. I mean, oh, so wonderful. As I said, the airship was headed north to Solstheim. The Amulet of Infectious Charm is what's supposed to be, that is, Rothmund's bear at the eye of the beast. The wolf, I mean. Say, on Jage. Answer on the bear will be sealed forever. On Jag. Goodbye. No, oh my god, you guys, leave me alone. I should get this amulet. I'm back. Why are we OO posting? We're talking to Louis Bichamp, who's trying to get laid and trying to get an amulet to score. And he talks in an OO voice. Accurate to VR chat, soft boys, cheese and crackers. He's a problem. He's gonna get that amulet and have 50 Google Docs written by him by the end of the week. Louis Bichamp is a sex pest, and I hate him and want him dead. Louis Bichamp ran over my mom with his car. Okay, we are looking for the fancy bar that we were told about by what's his name, the spy master. He said, I don't remember what it was called, but it's not the Rat in the Pot. I know that much. Council Club. I think it's this one. What's this guy's name again? Asor, Zanu Sabi. Not you. Sakul, not you. My experience with Louis Bichamp, my XP bar is low. Is this him?
What do you want?
No. This is him.
Speak, traveler.
Ha! A gamer girl like you wouldn't happen to want to give me an amulet. Lest? I'm Historis Zane Subani Mikatuvas. May you bless and be blessed. I do not wish to be rude, but if you have business, speak it, for I am at leisure and prefer to be alone with my thoughts. Ashlanders. Leisure time lecturing strangers. That's not a subject for idle conversation. Oh, we need to know what he likes. I forgot. We need to know what he likes. I'm a trader. I know that Ashlanders are people in their ways. I know what they will buy and sell. Will bring good money. Business. What is that you wish to learn? What are their what do you know about the Nevergreen cult? curious question. A gift is a sign of courtesy among strangers and affection among friends. Among strangers, a thoughtful gift is a sign that you are cautious and considerate and aware of others' wants and needs. Such is particularly useful for traders and travelers. Among friends, it is a private thing and subtle with great risks. The test of the gift is how well it is tailored to the receiver. Yes, a gift that shows you have taken the care to learn about something of the receiver. For example, I love poetry. No stranger could be expected to know this, but a book of poetry given to me by a stranger shows the giver respects me and has made special effort to know and please me. But now I've answered your question and would like some time myself, if you will excuse me. See you later, buddy. I'm gonna go find a book of poetry for you. Worst comes to worst, I'll write it myself. The great Mika Tuva's, oh my god, I'm getting sand blasted. What happened in the 5 minutes I was in there talking with him? Let's see if we can spot a bookseller in here. Guild of Mages. House, Council Club, House. Rat in the Pot. Maybe we go back to Balmora to get a book. New viewers, we follow Ashlander Customs here, and Mika really values 5,000 subs. Is that how it works? Pawnbroker. Oh, bookseller. Okay. We found it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Doors of the Spirit. It's fucking Wimdy. This looks like Caius. I have a few volumes here, I believe. Words of the Wind, Ashland Hymns, The 5 Far Stars. Okay. 5 Far Stars. Hymn. Ashland Hymns. Wait, let me give you back the other one. The Ashland Hymns was worth more. Okay, where are the books going? And what's the other one? ABCs for Barbarians. 5 songs. Scroll of Flame Guard. Flex on Cult Rush Up. Was there a 5th one that had better
Let's hear it.
value? Mirror, 5 Far Stars was worse. Words of the Wind. Words of the Wind is the most expensive one. Did I accidentally buy the... No, we didn't. Okay, we're good. Don't worry. Codis Colonnas. Yeah, sure, we know it's you guys. That's what I'm saying! That or he has an uncanny twin, or the devs had a small number of models to juggle. The 4th Topicus, Caius Codis. It's in here. Buddy, I'm here to bring you some poetry. Oh wait, he was up here. My bad. My bad.
Speak,
He was
traveler.
down here. Would you like some poetry?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
This is a gift from me. I'm amazed. A copy of Words of Wind, the words of the Blessed Mothers. I gratefully accept your gift. My people have never loved the written word, and I lament their ignorant scorn for such common yet potent magic. I thank you, and I honor your courtesy, Mika Tuvas. It would please me to return your courtesy by answering your questions. What would you wish to know about the Ashlanders and the Neverine cult? Mika is face blind except for Caius? Maybe. Modular Skeleton, Skooma Sundays. It's finally here and I'm late. You know what? Let's just say you might want to text your parents about the attendance sheet. Give an explanation. There's too much to tell. Here, take these notes. I've written here what you should know about the Ashlanders and the Neverine cult. Most of all, if you're visiting a camp, there are things you should know about the courtesy and challenges among the Ashlanders. And since you asked about the Neverine cult, perhaps you'd be interested in my views on the Ashlanders and foreigners, because a guiding passion of the Neverine cult is their hatred of foreigners. Most Ashlanders wish all foreigners and their false gods could be driven from Morrowind. At the very least, Ashlanders wish the foreign devils would leave them in peace. Ashlanders think it is shameful to attack unarmed persons, but they will kill without hesitation an unarmed person who offends them or their clan laws. No Ashlander is fool enough to make war against the Empire. However, if such a war might be won, many Ashlanders might cheerfully give their lives to win such a war. Huh. Yeah, we can talk to him about a bunch of shit now, huh? Have my notes. Neverine cult. They worship the great Ashkan in Hordator, Nerevar Moon and Star, who in ages past destroyed the evil godless dwarves and banished the treacherous Dagoth Ur and his foul hosts beneath the Red Mountain. The cult is of small consequence in Ashlander worship, and only among the Urshilaku do its followers have any influence. Other Ashlander tribes share the sentiments of the cult, but regard the Nerevarine prophecies with suspicion and skepticism. I have heard it said that the prophecies foretell the return of a reincarnated Nerevar who shall drive the foreigners from the Ashlands, and who shall cast down the false gods of the temple and restore the true worship of the ancestors. It is a dream that would appeal to every Ashlander, but it is thought but a silly ancient legend, and little more by many Ashlanders, myself included. Okay, Ashlander worship. All Ashlanders in a tribe, young and small, are born into the ancestor cult of their clan. The Nerevarine cult is different, though. It is a very small cult, with only a few wise women with the gift of prophecy, and a few holy warrior heroes who guard and protect the seers. Sol Matul, Ashkan of the Urshilaku, is the warrior protector of the cult, and Nibani Mesa, also of the Urshilaku, is the oracle seer of the cult. When challenged for sport, it is acceptable to decline. When challenged for honor, it is shameful to decline. Honor challenges come from offense given in speech or action, or may represent customary formal challenges of status or ritual. Ashlanders may challenge a stranger who enters a yurt without invitation. Customs differ with different tribes, but leave when requested and you may be forgiven. Be particularly careful about Ashkans, tribal chiefs and wise women, trial seers, and counselors. Some are welcoming, some are hostile. Be courteous and leave if requested. If offended, they may attack. I feel like I'm going to go hang out with the Ashlanders in the Wastes, is what I'm getting set up for. Perhaps it means nothing. It is peculiar, the tall figure in the golden mask, and my disturbing dream. It puts me in the mind of the golden helm of the Ordinator, but that does not seem to fit the spirit of the dream. My people take careful account of dreams, but only a wise woman can tease them from them their meanings. I am too old to travel now to risk the beasts and bitter blights of the wastes. Now I sit here warm and savor my imported Cyrodilic brandy, while my adventurous son, Hanat Zain Subani, assists me in my trade, seeking out sources of fine ebony and fetching them at fine prices. Urshilaku. The Urshilaku are the Ashlanders of the northern Ashlands and the West Gash, and the northwest of Vardenfell. Ashkan Sol Matul is their chief, a brave and respected war leader and warrior protector of the Neverine cult. The Urshilaku camp moves with the herds, but usually lies close to the Sea of Ghosts, north of the village of Margan on the northern coast of Vardenfell. Margan is a small village north of Aldrun, so where we are now, huh? He won't stop lore dumping. he's info dumping on me. Me talking to an autistic man, and he won't stop. He won't stop talking to me, despite my body language cues indicating I would like the conversation to end. Margan is a small village north of Aldrun. A road runs from Aldrun towards Nissus to the northwest and Margan to the north. Take the right branch at the fork to reach Margan, but it is a little long and difficult road and outlanders may get lost. The Silt Trader from Aldrun to Margan goes from Aldrun to Margan. It costs little and you don't risk getting lost. Let's see. This is Topaz after you gift them chicken fries in exchange the 14 lore dump on you. That happened yesterday, but it wasn't Final Fantasy 14. It was JoJo. It was JoJo. Yeah, yeah, that did happen. that literally did happen. It was JoJo. Imagine you're sitting in a recliner and Topaz is in the other recliner. And they're holding up their phone at you. They've got their hand extended with their phone at you. And they're like, this is Erina. This is Irina. Doesn't she look cute? And I have to agree with her. She does look cute. That is a cute JoJo lady. I'm the clown whisperer. It's true. He's got his finger right on the pulse of the Topeka dynamic. Hanat Zain Subani says, I wonder, or about this, his son, I wonder at my son. He's been so long away without a word to his father. Surely he wishes me to die of worry, so he may inherit this fine brandy. He has proposed to her at the rarely visited ancient underground complex at Mama Ea, west of Red Mountain. If you should chance to see him in your travels, chide him and tell him an old man longs for news of his son and heir. Okay, Zain Subani, I've gotten all I need from you. My drunk uncle Topaz lore dumping JoJo at me at the family reunion. I do remember why they brought it up. But as ever with a Topaz lore dump, the path to the point is long, harrowing, and winding. So it's a journey you need to be well hydrated and well fed on, or else you might pass out along the way. I've gotten better at not talking for 10 minutes straight. I mean, I'm used to it. I think definitely it's I'm used to it. I can tell it's disruptive. No, I think I'm used to it. Mika detective stare. I was not. I was engaging in the conversation, I think. Because it was about something where we're both talking about. It was relevant. Irina is pretty cute, and I feel like no one pissed off Dio quite as much as she did. That is what we were talking about. I was never more mad than with her. Yep. No, she just flutters her eyes at me like she's falling asleep. Like she blinks rapidly, and I've had to learn that she just does that. Who blinks rapidly? Me? I'm gonna start sending out Morse code signals via my blinks on stream. SOS. Torture. Like the guy in Vietnam. Yeah. Okay. So we have a few things we picked up here. This wind is crazy. But fortunately, it's mostly getting the guards off my dick because they're busy getting sandblasted. He told me, I think he said the Silk Strider from here can go straight to the village, but I think I need to go back to Caius first, right? So let's go do that and tell him what we learned in our poetic book purchasing journey. Blinkanovas. We're back to the League of Legends comparisons. Okay, Balmora.
We make a special trip just for you.
Same low price. You know what? That's exactly how the guy at the oil change place yesterday was talking to me. Price hasn't changed on the oil. Like, thank God. I kind of expected it to, but now I'm worried you've cut it with something if it hasn't changed in the past few months. Mika, how the fuck is that an LOL reference? Isn't Blink an ability? Topaz, is Blink a league ability? Blinking is an ability, but it's a thing that abilities do, like Flash. Flash is a blink. Oh, yeah. You also just do that with your eyes, Mika. Yeah, but what if I tie it all back together to our previous league conversation? Huh? It's one big circle. That's the secret. Mika Nova stream is one big circle, baby. I think they use Blink as a term in Dota a lot. I just installed all 64 gigabytes of League. Please don't make me reinstall it. Why are you blaming a... I threw away all the crack, Mika. Don't make me go buy more. Like, no, I'm not forcing you to. I got nothing to do with that. You break sobriety. That has nothing to do with me. She needs space for the X-Pack. They did give a warning to everyone on PS4 that they needed to start saving for a PS5 for that very reason. That game's getting really fucking big. Okay. Thanks for your report, but keep Zane Subani's notes on the Ashlanders. You'll need them. I'm promoting you and sending you to the Urshi Laku camp to speak with Sol Matul and Nabani Masaya. But before I go, I think it's time to tell you what's going on. Okay, well, I need to take a drink, Caius, before before you info dump at me. I just read of all of Zane Subani's info dump, and now we're getting a second. Speaking of really hecking big, do you think Caius is natty? I think it's those drugs under his bed that's buffing him up. Mika, I ate a pound of bubblegum and shit myself. This is your fault for having pink hair. Why is everyone blaming me? Huh? Huh? Why is everyone blaming me for this? I have clean hands. I do not endorse or condone any form of drug use on this channel. The Emperor and his advisors think you have the appearance of meeting the conditions of the Neverine prophecies. What? 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 He said, we actually sought you out because we think you're a special little guy. Huh? That's why you were pulled out of prison on His Majesty's authority and sent to me so you could satisfy the conditions of the Neverine prophecies and become the Neverine. Here, this is a decoded copy of the coded package you gave me when it arrived. Read it later. It should explain everything. Huh? I'm the Warrior of Light. Huh? What is he talking about? Mika, my phone hasn't shipped yet. This is your fault for being a robot of import pirates. Everyone hates me. I blame Mika for the weird visions of a menacing eye in the sky and waking up with night terrors, hearing just Mika ad nauseum. Topaz, why the fuck is he shirtless? Hold on, he's been shirtless this whole game. Caius has not been wearing a shirt this whole time, Topaz. As you'll see in the decoded message, the Emperor and his counselors say you have the appearance of satisfying the conditions of the prophecy. Do you really satisfy the prophecy? Are you really the prophesized Neverine? At first, I thought we were just supposed to create a persuasive imposter. Now I don't know what to think. But I am sure of one thing. This is not just primitive superstition, and we will treat it seriously just as His Majesty commands. So, Zane Subani says Zul Matula and Nabani Masaya at the Urshalaku camp are the heads of the Neverine cult. So I'm sending you to speak to them. Tell them your story and have them test you against the Neverine prophecies. As heads of the Neverine cult, they can best judge whether you satisfy the prophecies. When you've spoken with them, report back to me. Here's 200 drakes for expenses and pick up essential supplies at Fort Moonmoth. Huh? Huh? His cover is being a broke drug addict? I think he just is one. Topaz, he's like 70. No, this isn't a horny hold on. It's a what the fuck hold on. I treat him well, though. Huh? What is going on today? This is a fucked up Skooma Sunday. Okay, that was a long time ago, huh? Before you go to Urshalaku camp, see Somatus Vanus, Mudus Vunus, and Crulius Pontanian at Fort Moonmoth. I've asked them to put aside some potions and scrolls for you, courtesy of the Emperor. In particular, you want the cure potions. I hear the blight is very bad up north. And use the Divine Intervention Scroll if you find you're in over your head. It will get you safe to an Imperial Cult shrine. I'm itching my eye. Where you can heal, refit, and try again. See, Caius doesn't know about save scumming. You're the Warrior of Light. If Kane Senna had heard of a Warrior of Light and decided to make a fake but possibly real one for their own ends. Yeah, huh? 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 I mean, I guess that's maybe more comparable to like Shadowbringer's prophecies. But I can't say more on that. Neverine. The Emperor and his counselors say you have the appearance. I'm still skeptical, but it's hard to believe this was all coincidence. The package you gave me described the prophecy's conditions. It's because he's a drug addict, Topaz. It's the drugs. The package you gave me described the prophecy's conditions, and you seem to match them. An orphan and outcast. A youth born on a certain day to uncertain parents. Standard vague prophecy stuff. I can see now how it would be nice to have a Neverine in our pocket, just in case. But the Emperor and his advisors seem to think this prophecy is genuine. Whatever a genuine prophecy is. And we're going to take it seriously, aren't we, Mika Tuvas? I don't know if I want to. Zane Subani says the Ursulaku camp lies there. Look for a scout. In Margon, look for a scout named Nuelo Titus at Margon Outpost. She'll be able to tell you how to read Ursulaku camp. Okay, so we need to go to Fort Moonmoth first, huh? Damn. Yeah, Mika has spent literal days in the sewers, literally sleeping down there, swimming in shit instead of walking 2 seconds around it. Listen, it was a learning experience for all of us. It was a learning experience for us all. So we can't complain about it. How do I get to Fort Moonmoth from here? It's like right outside about... Oh, it's this way. Okay. We'll figure that out then. We will figure that out. I think the Mages Guild might have a TP over there. But let's go double check. My favorite crack grandpa. And how many crack grandpas do you have that you could pick favorites? Mages Guild. Oh boy, I can't wait to be the sacrificial lamb to this fake conspiracy we're setting up. I don't know my life, Mika. That's what I'm asking. How many crack grandpas you got? Name them and shame them. Okay, you're the necromancer. Who's got the TP down here?
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
You don't have it. You don't have it.
So what's this
Travel.
regarding?
You don't have it. Okay, it looks like we're walking. Joe Biden. No, that's his son. I remember a few years... I'm sorry. There was a few people I was following on Tumblr, and this would have had to have been, like, at least a few years ago. But the meme of, like, Hunter Biden would have been a Tumblrina, like, is burned into my memory. Simply because of people shitposting with his photos on that website. Really makes me laugh. I can't even explain the context. I myself was confused by the joke, but it was a joke. I think it was mostly like the flash photography, photos of him half naked doing crack. Felt very 2012 indie Tumblr. I think it was, that was where the comparison was happening. Like, he would have loved Tumblr. He would have killed it on here. Good ship Harry Styles and Obama. Oh my god. I think it's right here, yeah. Remain contextless, much like Mika Tuva's. You know what? I think Mika Nova's, the original playthrough before Mika Tuva's happened, was canon. I think we almost had, she was the original, like, makeshift Neverine, before she got replaced by Mika Tuva's. That was actually canon to, this whole situation. Who's the guy I need to talk to? Erla, it was like, they had a weird name. When are you getting Mika 3vas? When this one gets killed off because she fails the Neverine cult test. I don't remember what he said the names of the guys were. The maybe Novas. I don't think it was him. I think it was him. Essential supplies. You're Mika 2vas? I said you to come by. I've chosen from my best scroll stocks. I don't know your preferences or situation, but blessings and barriers always come in handy. Blah, 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 blah. They're paid for. Suit your personal style. Scroll of the warrior's blessing. Purity of body. Barter. Let's see if we have more vitality scrolls. Restoration. Healing. I guess healing is kind of the closest. It doesn't look like we have a better sword than the one I'm currently rocking. Would you like to buy some random bullshit in my inventory, sir? No. Okay. We'll take the healing scrolls. It's kind of expensive for the healing scrolls, but we'll take them. Fuck. What was the other guy? There was a second guy. Let's just talk until I find someone with additional essential supplies to give me.
I'm ready for anything. Go ahead.
What was his name?
I'm listening.
Her name, maybe. I thought he said there was two guys. And I won't say no to a free handout. I love free shit.
How can I help?
Okay, this is the guy who wanted me to, like, do something several days ago that I haven't done, that will be dealt with another time. Here's the prison towers.
Greetings.
You don't have anything. I opened up all your prisons. There's nothing down here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. This is locked. I'm not crazy, right? There is a second person I should be... Maybe he's outside, actually. I feel like he's more likely to be outside than, in the towers. Who got stuff for me? Guard captain. Is not one of the names. Guard is not one of the names. Guard is not one of the names. Think it'll rain. Scuttling up the tower with my 2 feet. Looking for a man with handouts for me. There's nobody up here. Walking back down the tower with my 2 feet. Never knowing where I might go or who I might meet. I'm feeling a little insane. I'm pretty sure there's a second guy I should be here. Who whistle? I must be missing something here then. It's not that guy.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Check your journal. I think there should be a second. But I don't see the first, because this, on day 51, I was talking to Zane Subani, but he doesn't mention the essential supplies in my journal in the first place. Oh, also I have the orders that I should read, huh? Let me see if I can sell all the random shit in my inventory to somebody to hear, though. Will you accept it? Yes, you will. Options, topic, and journal might have something. Let me see. Then we'll read the decoded package. Options, essential supplies. We want... Oh, you're right. Sommutus Vanus and Pontanian. I talked to Pontanian. Thank you so much for explaining that, by the way, Smoggy Stranger. I appreciate that. We talked to Pontanian, so there's Sommutus Vanus. Where is Sommutus Vanus? Not you. Not you. Is it you? It is you. You were hiding back here. Yahoo! He had all the pots. Thank you. Thank you for your help, Smoggy Stranger. Yahoo! Okay. Now that we are geared up, let's go back to Balmora. We'll make the jaunt back. That guy asked us to deal with the Kamana Tong a while ago, and we haven't done it. But I think that's okay. We'll come back to it. I think regardless of if the Neverine cult gets gets sorted out, he's still gonna want the cult or the not cult, the gang dealt with. Dave, you can't make Skyrim jokes. I haven't played Skyrim. I don't know. I don't know what you're meaning. You can't even make sarcastic Skyrim jokes. They're not allowed. No, I'm not. Not really. I'm just kidding. Oh, wait. I mean, yeah, I haven't played Skyrim. I'm overshooting Balmora. What do you mean that's crazy? Some people dodged it. Some people got filtered by the spiders. I'm tweaking right now. It's true. I haven't played it. I mean, I played like 5 minutes of it, but I got filtered by the spiders. There's Skyrim next. Hey, we can finish all 5 games before the 6th one comes out. Oblivion next, we go in order. I need to go on the Silt Traders where I need to go. Filtered like they were too hard, or filtered like arachnophobia? Like, too hard, unfortunately. I got annoyed by the controls and gave up.
We make a
Much the opposite of what has happened here, where I get annoyed by the controls and don't give up. No, we go backwards and play Daggerfall, or you could go reverse order. We started right in the middle, so maybe we do like go all the way to 1 and then 5 and then 2 and then 3. Okay, so we're here, but from here we needed to go to the next place.
We make a special trip. Just
Travel to Margon. Yahoo!
walk when you can ride.
Okay, and then once we're here, we are going to go to... We need to go to... This is Margan. Yes. There's someone there's supposed to be a scout I'm supposed to talk to here.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Needs services, someone in particular.
I've got many things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
I'm not allowed to go in their yurts. That's what we've learned. But let me see if we can find... Settle for Daggerfall. We're gonna turn Sundays into just Elder Scrolls gameplay. So how this is gonna get perma-locked as. My Sundays! Please give them back to me!
Say your need.
I don't know who I'm looking for. Let me see. In Margon, look for a scout named Nuello Tatus. Okay, there we go. Scrolls Sunday. Yeah, I was like, Elder Scrolls Sunday doesn't quite roll off the tongue, huh? But until we finish Morrowind, it's still Skooma Sunday. Okay. I immediately forgot what the name was. Leno Tatus.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Huh? Huh? I'm getting accosted by another lady.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
But now, is this another scripted event? Beneath Red Mountain, Lord Dagoth sleeps. But when he wakes, we shall all rise, and the dust will blow away. Serve your lord, Dagoth the sixth house is risen, and Dagoth is its glory. What's your background? I'm just an egg miner. Sorry. Noah, you gotta slow down. I'm dealing with a lot right now, Noah. You can't come in and lead with that. We're dealing with assy Sari milk right now. I'm getting brought into a cult. Please mind the situation. Dagoth.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
He is the lord and father of the mountain. He sleeps. When he wakes, we shall rise from our dreams. Shall sweep our lane clean of the noir. Noah, you're really throwing me off here, buddy. Why have you denied him? As Lord Dagoth has said, all shall greet him as flesh or as dust. Wait, I was busy talking to the Vizier. We're in Redoran territory. Yeah, I'm getting accosted. I'm getting accosted again. The sixth house, the sleeping house, House Dagoth, House of Lord Dagoth. The true house, the one house to welcome all true Dunmer and drive the Enwa from our land. Take heed, Outlander. The day of reckoning is at hand. Take what you can and leave our place. For when Lord Dagoth comes, this will be no place for you. But you were saying to serve him. And she's just an egg minder. I mean, miner. Was that scripted? Because I didn't click on her. I didn't click on her and she still talked to me. That's the second time that's happened. And I forgot the name of who I was supposed to talk to again. Leno Tatus.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Let's see if we can find her. She'd probably be out and about. She's a sleeper agent. They're very annoying. That's what I'm thinking. We're gonna have to hunt her down. But I'm not supposed to go into the yurts. So I need to locate her. Is she in a shrine?
You talk too much, Outlander.
I am. Someone in particular.
Speak, traveler.
Magic Rock of Margon. That'd be really fucked up if I took, like, their offerings, I guess. Here, Mavrunes Dagon held this rock high above the Dunmare. Vivek taunted Mavrunes Dagon so that Dagon threw the rock at Vivek instead of the people. Take the rock. I can't pick up the rock. I interacted with it.
Make it quick, Nord.
Go ahead, you made it to Margon. Now what? I don't know. Folded cloth. I'm opening this whole shrine up. Where's the lady? Where's Nuleno? Gary! Gary? His name's just Gary? I'm Gary, commoner. This is just some guy. Just saying I love a magic rock of Margon for Christmas if anyone's taking notes. Oh my god. Well, I'll keep an eye out for where to get one.
Now's the time to talk.
They just got little guys in these side rooms. Guard Tower 1. And this place is like all kind of the same.
Speak, traveler.
Kind Urushara. I thought it was a descriptor, but I guess your first name is just Kind.
Quickly, Outlander.
I feel like I've walked past that guy like 3 times. This is the Silt Strider, so this is where I came in. And this is the entrance. Is this a building I can go in? Outpost. Oh wait, she's in the outpost. I thought outpost was just like calling the entire city an outpost. Okay. Okay.
Speak, traveler.
Everyone here is sniffing. I still haven't read the decoded package, which is probably my bad. It doesn't look like we are dealing with particularly better blades, especially not one-handed ones. Let's just take that. Latest rumors. It's not wise to hunt in Ashlander territory. That's locked. Sniffa. That's not New Leno.
Or go away.
Training. Long blade. 500 gold. Damn. What is my long blade out? 57! Sheesh! Sheesh, I'm cooking! I'm crack-a-lackin', if you will. Crack-a-slackin'. Where's New Leno?
Make it quick, Outlander.
She thinks my fit is awesome, at least. No.
Traveler.
Sorry to interrupt your pile of bones time. Bones pile time, if you will. New Leno, you're the last place I looked.
Don't mind, let's move this along.
The Urshilaku camp is due north from Margon, but high ridges lie in its way. From Margon, head east, past the Silt Strider, then take a trail north to the Foyada Bani Dad. Follow the Foyada northwest to the sea. A shipwreck at the seamouth of the ravine is a landmark. Swim east around the headland. Pass east through the ruins of Asurna Bidashpi Shrine. Avoid Daedra here. They're powerful and aggressive. Urshilaku camp lies east of the ruins inland in a low hollow. Vibrato! Well, she's not actually going to lead us here, which is my misunderstanding. But her long blade trading is slightly cheaper. How much gold do I have? I feel like 500 might not be a wise choice. No, I'm under 1,000 right now. I thought I sold the tube and cylinder. And I haven't read the decoded package, actually. Shit. Spymaster Caius Kosad's Knight Errant of the Imperial Order of Blades, Director of Imperial Intelligence in Vardenfell District, Eastern Provinces. I have the honor to acquaint you with His Majesty's wishes concerning Mika Tuvas, an individual of no rank or consequence. Mika Tuvas has been released from prison by His Majesty's authority and sent to you with this missive. Mikatuvas is to be entered as a novice in the Imperial Order of the Blades, and is to serve under your absolute authority as you shall see fit, except insofar as His Majesty's particular wishes are concerned, which are as follows. A local superstition holds that an orphan and outcast, a youth born on a certain day to uncertain parents, shall unite all the tribes of the Dunmare, drive out the invaders of Morrowind, and shall re-establish the ancient laws and customs of the Dark Elven nations. This orphan and outcast is called in legend the Nerevarine, and is supposed to be a reincarnation of the long-dead Dunmer general and first counselor, Lord Indoril Nerevar. Mikatuvas has the appearance of meeting the conditions of this local superstition. Therefore, it is His Majesty's desire that Mikatuvas shall, insofar as is possible, satisfy the conditions of this ancient prophecy and shall become the Nerevarine. Though this prophecy is indeed only an ancient local superstition, His Majesty has taken counsel on this matter with his most expert informants and confidants, and His Majesty is persuaded that the prophecy is genuine and significant, either in its entirety or in several parts, and he earnestly demands you treat this matter with the utmost seriousness. Certain aspects of this ancient superstition are described at the end of this document, and further materials will be forthcoming by courier at the earliest occasion. It will, of course, be necessary that you acquaint yourself better with the details of this ancient superstition from your local sources. Since this matter intimately concerns Mikatuvas, it is expected that you will employ him to gather information on this subject. His Majesty has taken a great personal interest in the legends and prophecies of the Nerevarine, and eagerly awaits your reports. I have the honor to be, sir, your most humble and obedient servant, Gal Glabrio Bellinus, personal secretary to the Emperor. Mika wasted all of her gold on hooch. Mika Novas dies to lack of save. Mika Tuvas dies to alcohol poisoning. I think I'm getting cooch, though, like Dave's mentioning, because I have the lusty Argonian maid. Your myriad of deeds and trials that mold you into the chosen one. I don't know if I want to be the chosen one, though. I mean, the chosen one to drive all the foreigners out? Okay, Omega Lol. Apparently I am a foreigner to Vardenfell, from what I'm understanding. What am I gonna do? Kick my butt out on the way out? Huh? Can you take my tube and cylinder? Are you? Are Nords native to Vardenfell? Who are the foreigners in Vardenfell then? Huh? Gooch. Monka W. Who goochin' right now? I don't know who is it or who is native, because they all are calling me slurs. Everyone's calling me Enwa. As in, are you indeed the Neverine? I don't think it would make any sense if I was. Who up scratching the gooch? Me, apparently. Because I'm allegedly the Neverine. The camp is due north for Margon. High Ridge is laying the way. Follow Fayada Bani Dad.
Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around.
So she said to go east, but this is west. She said to go east past the Sildstrider. Guess that's east. Does that matter what you think if the people point the mantle on you anyway? Well, I guess I'm just confused as to whether or not I'm from Vardenfell. I'm not, right? So they're just hiring a foreigner to drive out the foreigners? Houline's hut. Oh my god! What the hell was that thing? I just want to peek real quick. We're gonna kill this guy. Scamp. He to Couline's hut. He fucking broke in and smashed her shit up. I don't think this is supposed to look like this. Oh my god!
What's this then?
Is the scamp really gone? Thank you, whoever you are. This is all my fault. I wanted to be a real sorcerer, not just Huline's apprentice for the rest of my life. I wanted to prove I could summon a scamp, then Huline would have to take me seriously. Oh my god, it's all over now. Thanks for killing the scamp. At first he did everything I told him, but then he tricked me. I don't want to be a sorcerer anymore. I won't ever summon another Daedra as long as I live. What the hell? Got anything good in here, though? No, you're kind of a mess, dude. I'm sorry. Silver flame axe. Gold. Wait, what was that? Spoon? Yes. Another spoon. Bottle. We're good. You figure this out. You are a foreigner. That's what I'm saying. So if I'm a foreigner, why would I... Whoa! Why are you aggroing me from like 5 yards away? This is what I'm saying. Oh my god. The presence of the cliff racer might cause issues here. I'm getting my ass beat right outside Margon. I'm loading, I'm loading. Like, what is your problem, guys? This cannot be that serious. Okay. And you, I'm especially sick of you. We're spam clicking. We're spam clicking. Get away from me. The noise this makes when I do spam click is so fucking obnoxious that I feel bad every time it transpires. Dakin, I'm taking your shit. You can be out here and naked for all I care. Splicking. Who up splicking their shit? That's what I want to know. The problem with carrying all this alcohol, though, is I really don't have the means to carry much else. Let's take all this. But you know what? Looks like a perfect place to save and then rest until healed. Ah, the wind burns. Okay. Let me go to the world map. We're in Margon, and the Ushilaku camp is north. That's really far north. But I can see that this is the ridge they're warning me about from this map. I think let's... someone remind me that I'm doing this. I'm gonna dump a bunch of stuff. How do I shift click? For some reason, do I control? No. I'm gonna dump. Mika, why did you kill my internet? I didn't. It must have been the Neverine that did it, not me. I had nothing to do with that. And then when if we want to come back for it, we can. It's outside this place. Decoded package. Let me just leave these highly detailed notes here for anyone to review. It's fine. It's fine. Let me leave the Lustergonian maid here as well. All these notes. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get rid of all that. Let's use this repair prong. Not repair during battle. Oh, sweet Jesus! No! No! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! This is so fucking stupid. It's not even, I'm not even hitting it. I hate these things. Oh my god, I can't believe it aggroed on me and the game knew it aggroed from that far away. He descended upon you like a smite from heaven. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Me when I'm jumping on her bed. Yeah, that's what it feels like. The longest hallway in the Mikatuba's house. Get out of here. I have a chest to keep filling with shit. Key to Julian's hut we don't need. We can use the repair prongs now, I guess. Okay, we use that. That's fine. And then we can use the 2 hammers. Okay, easy peasy. We need to get rid of a lot of these that I'm not going to use, is really the issue. Shock resistance, restore health we want. I'm just not going to use restore fatigue, just because it's such a pain in the ass. Fortify, restore health we want. We want the alcohol. I don't think restore strength is going to end up being useful. I don't think restore luck will end up using. Restore strength. If any, restore fatigues because it would be. But the problem is that the problem is me. I don't think I'm clicking on them. I guess these don't. It's really all this fucking alcohol that's weighing me down. Cure blight. Why does the alcohol have to weigh so much? Fortify, persist. Restore willpower. Restore endurance. Why does the alcohol? She says carrying a 26 pack of Sujana. The armor's hammer also kind of weighs a lot, so maybe we dump these and just kind of keep the, like, 2 on us. We're not blowing through our shit so quickly that it's, like, an issue, I feel. We can come back and pick it up another time. We're keeping the sword on us because in the event this one breaks, we'll want one on us. But I don't think we need the armor's hammer on us. But I think we're good. I think we can get away with this. Okay, just remember I put all that stuff in the sketchy little chest outside of, whatever the fuck this place is called. Marga. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Don't fuck with me. How did he die so fast? He's diseased. Ew. Rick and Morty, but it's drunk Mikatuvas and the scamp Topashi 7. Oh, is this like a big cliff racer? Oh, I'm just getting dicked down by them. This isn't even funny. Like, what am I supposed to do about this? Like, just the spam clicking is sufficient, I guess. What are they gonna do? Be mad that I'm spam clicking them? I don't want your stupid fetches. Or fletches, whatever it's called. Let me get the engraved ring of healing out just so I can top off whenever I need. What am I getting debuff with? Hell joint. That'll go away, right? Yeah. The hell joint will go away, right? Or should I do cure common disease? Okay, that made it go away, I think. Got the handouts for potions, right. I can't complain, I did get the handouts. I'm just farming these guys. Super windy in the Ashlands, though. Super loud. Everyone's loud and angry and covered in sand. More likely than you think. I, too, would be upset if I was a flying-only creature and the... Who's saying you will die? Oh my god. Let's deal with the cliff racer first. You have to deal with the ads first, and then you can deal with the guys ganging up on you. Let me just do this right in front of them. I'm getting caught on the geometry of the cliff racer I've left there. We're back to backwards metas. This is crazy. It looks like he has a cod piece on, too. Oh, fucking stupid little knife. Can I land a single hit on this guy? Okay, that's good enough. Cannot. I don't even want to carry your stuff around. I'll take the gold, though. I'm above, the need to zip the restore fatigue potions before moving on. Good call. Gulp. Gulp. This is what I mean. Gulp. Take him down in one swig. Let me save before you continue. The power of having fatigue. You see, every time I jump, it gets decreased, too. Can't even spam jump. This place is just sandy and angry. And I'm just a humble little cretin scuttling around the ashlands. Forced into a position I did not request by virtue of having gone to prison for reasons unknown to me. Let's have her auto-walk while I drink my soda. What is this? A hut? It is. Or is it a shrine? Shishi. Oh my god! Seligo. Someone died here. Oh my god, a bunch of people died here.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't
Huh?
mind, let's move this along.
Huh? What's going on here? Huh? Why does she not give a fuck? Huh?
Hear it.
Did they kill them all?
Come on. I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
Huh? They don't even talk about it. God forbid a woman leave a few corpses in our hallway. Sorry, she's not a perfect homemaker, Mika. Well, what's going on? I don't understand. They're just like
Speak,
Standing around dead bodies. Huh? Guys. What's happening? I mean, I guess the Redoran guards just killed them, but what? Why? I'm gonna take a nap in here, though. Shishi, what's going on in here? None of them are saying anything. What the fuck? Okay. What's this place? I thought she was gonna attack me, but they just stood around. My map is fucked. That's fine. What is this? What is this? She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. It's a side quest location later, so the setup is there for that. Huh? And I can't get into this giant building. Or maybe this is part of the building we were just in. That's what I have to assume. Strange things are afoot. I continue northwest. Despite the horrors I have seen, the bloodbath with which plagues my vision. Oh, one of these guys. Dude just chomped me. There you go. No, that's just sand? No, it's one of the guar. What's this? I don't think I'd be able to get up there. Oh, another hut. Hopefully this one not full of dead people. Shah Adnius. What crimes will you discover this time? Yeah, seriously. That one, I guess.
You will die where you stand.
Oh, sweet Jesus. He's kind of beating my ass. How come everyone else is so strong and I'm so weak? That's really... Okay, of course that happens. It wouldn't be a fight without me getting knocked out for no reason. Okay. Well, what are we going to do about this? What are we going to do about this? Didn't tip her off they didn't want visitors? Is there a way to set off traps without, Yes, keep him back there, and I can deal with you so you don't add me at the same time. Yes. Yes, perfect. Okay, we're back to this. I think since he's a Nord, he's gonna resist the frost magic though, right? Hang tight. Good lord, girl, you are useless. Frost and Shock, but especially Frost. So both of my swords are actually kind of useless. It's kind of hard for Nord v Nord fighting, huh? A trap tool or telekinesis, like a probe or a spell to open the door from far away, basically. Hmm. I don't know if I really have anything that would work remotely. Hmm. It wasn't doing a ton of damage. Let's just tank it. Let's do it. Run it back.
Bathe in your blood. Hey!
We properly buffed ourselves and he's getting his shit kicked in. This is why we carry the alcohol. This is why we carry the alcohol, everyone. Shadow form. Interesting. Interesting. Shot Agnes Key. Longbow. Take these, but the rest was kind of... You're nothing to me! Sober Mika versus Mika after 2 beers and her team losing. You're nothing to me. I'm all powerful. Okay, let's do a little exploration. Shall we? Shall we?
This is going to be fun.
It's a way I'm like tanky as fuck and these guys are still beating the shit out of me. That is extremely funny. It feels like there's no real the guys in the common pants and shirt are just as nerve-wracking to me as the dude in like full orc armor. They're all too strong for me. Value. The pants are all kind of worth, I guess. Put the ring on just for the sake of putting it on, I suppose. Oh! Nice! We'll take the scrolls. Those are really good. Oh, and more alcohol! Oh, yahoo! Yahoo! More alcohol! Why didn't you guys drink this before you came at me? What is this? Shot Agnes Key. Is that the second one I've got? Yeah, I just do have 2 now, I guess. I keep saying about having low/no fatigue is so damaging in this game because debuffs are massive and percentage based, so basically impossible to overcome. Yeah. What are we gonna do about it? I say, knowing exactly what we can do about it. And yet, we've come so far. There's nothing we can't overcome. I'm stronger without it. Migas Tuva's liver is the true Neverine. It's true. How else can we explain, what it's been through thus far? Nice. Take his gold. Frost shield, another key. Cuirass is worth a lot. You're still pretty low level, and armor becomes way better as you level its skills. Also, better weapons will go a long way. But you're fine. You literally don't need to fight these much stronger people, and you're winning anyway, so you manage. Exactly. Everything's fine. Poison on target is interesting. Another unhinging. More alcohol. And moon sugar. Wow, they were like fucking stacked in here. Damn. Let's use the wild open on this. I failed. Okay. Let's use the scroll then. We had a common ring and a yellow glass bowl. That did nothing for me, guys. I should save before I slave key. I should save before I use those scrolls in case I have fuck all. Oh, this one's also trapped. Let's save before I click this. And then heal. Looks like the cats are in there too. No, we unlocked it without an issue.
What is it, pest?
Go free. Good luck.
Questions.
Go free. We're freeing everyone.
Why is it here?
Don't worry, everyone. I got you. They all love me. Are you in the twin lamps? They take us to elsewhere. Nope, I'm not with them. Did I get all of you? Yep, you guys are good. Good luck. I'm out. If you have the key, you don't have to worry about traps. I see. But look, we're freeing the slaves. All is well. I think we got everything, right? Yeah, we went down to the other half of this and there was nothing else. Back to the world map. Let's keep chugging. Salt Strider. Or something else. Yeah, I see you. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. There's, again, more towers up here, but I don't think I can climb up this cliff face to get up there. That's a Netch. They're friends. I see. They look like Silt Striders, just entirely floating, huh? Would palm units have a weakness to moon sugar? That's a good question. These are the questions I want answered in Malice Institute lore. Average commute to work in Arizona. Oh, look, we got through the Valley of Death. I will get through the Valley of Death and then fear no evil. Look, we made it to the shipwreck. Can I get up here? Some shit in here. A billionaire would look at this place and think, huh, I should open a data center here. And who would stop him? Unfortunately, not the majority of Arizona voters. I'm clipping. Yahoo! Trap door to derelict shipwreck of upper level. Wooden barrel. Clock level. This calls for a scroll of unhinging. Ah, skeleton! Corpse! But soul gem. Potion of water breathing. Chest. Ooh, who messaged me? Who messaged me? No, it's my email. We're good. I think we're good. Is Varnfeld just Arizona but an island? Skelly Bob cameo. That is him. You can't help it. Okay, we found some gold in here. Oh, there's another chest. Spark bolt. I don't think that's doing much for us, though. Oh! Skelly man real. He's skeleton slamming shield dot gif. Oh my god. I'm beating the shit out of him anyway, don't worry. He just had the broadsword and the iron shield, I guess. A veteran of the Skeleton War! It's true! Not a whole lot down here. Worn chest. Trap door to the lower level. I guess you would need the water breathing potion we just picked up, huh? Oh, but it's also not that big of a deal, I think. Floating barrel, crate. Oh, what is trying to attack me in there, huh? I'm more confused about that than anything else, huh? What was going on there? Let's, resting here is illegal. Let's, heal up as best as we can, then. Where's Sapphire? He wants his fucking channel points. He's not getting, What if this is the ship from the beginning and that skeleton was Geob? I was thinking it felt similar. Your game theory might be onto something. If so, they killed Geob to, hide the evidence of, Mikatuva's arrival. Who is attacking me? I can hear someone swinging. Is there... Oh, it's a fucking another little fish. There's nothing in here? There's nothing in here, cool. I guess there's the saber, but... I don't care about that. Well, we discovered all that there was to see there. We're at the ship, though. To the journal. A shipwreck at the seamouth of the ravine is a landmark. Swim east around the headland. Pass east through the ruins. Okay, so we do need to swim. I'm a little concerned about the health situation, but should be good. Can't be Mika. Ran into cliff racers on the way here. It's true. Oh my god. All of you guys chill out. I'm getting dicked down from beneath. I'm getting dicked down from above. It never ends with you people. Oh my god. Just swim, forehead. What are we talking about? How do I get out of the water? How do I get out of the water? No way. Get me the fuck out of here. Okay, okay. Get me the fuck out of here. The Great Meeker's mollywopping. That's what I'm saying. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. Get the fuck away from me. Look, you're nothing to me now. You mean nothing to me. You can't touch me. You can't do shit. Okay, his explosions might actually affect me though. Oh my god. And now I have to heal again. Give me your shit. Give me your shit. Oh shit, I disposed of it. Fuck. Okay, I'm normal. I just wanted to sell his stuff again. I'm kind of running low on money. Oh, wait, no, I did pick it up. Wait, I had it. Okay. Never mind. False alarm, everyone. False alarm. No worry. You should take all of it when you dispose. Vizier was right. I thought it was one or the other. Mika not sad at you. Mika not sad. Oh my god. I guess we just gotta deal with this. Mika not sad at you. No worry. No worry. Mika not sad at you. Guys have... give me those eggs. Shuffle around the headland. Shuffle around. We're shuffling around. Have no fear. Mika is here. How do I get back? With his little fish buddy is fucked up. Earth heal. Be good. Nope. I can't do shit, apparently. Hydrate crab vibrato. Ah. That's the sound my my magics make when I fail a cast on this goddamn game. Ave Maria. I get the lyrics to Ave Maria mixed up with the opera version of the Portal 2 song. Oh, Christ. See the cliff racers. Oh, sweet Jesus. See the cliff racers. The cliff racers see me. Let's get on land so we only have to deal with one situation. Carabella, Carabella, Perikina Pasi Lantana, She Lantana, da Shienza, Mimi hates the singing. He does. He's coming for me. Oh, he's coming. He's coming for me. Sweet Jesus. He's coming. Come up here. Why do you get so mad? Why do you get so mad about it? He fucking hates it. He's like, what's going... He's twitchy tail mad at me. Oh my god. Sounds like Kitty meows low-key, so he gets worried. He literally thinks something bad is happening. And it never is. Okay, let's save. Let's rest until healed. Beautiful little sky. And then let's save again. And go in here. We're going into another cave. What's the worst that can happen? He's saying hello, that's Happy Tail. Happy Tail. Grouchy Tail. What's the difference? A scamp. Oh. He crouch. He's crouching. He's crouching on me. Mika Tuvises with the loving wife and kids. Time to dive into this cave. Where's my wife and children in this game? I don't know them. What's going on with the dead scamp in the foyer? The foyada. Okay, relax. He's paw-pawing me. He's intervening on my gameplay. He's headbutting me. He's licking my hand. Okay. Aye! Okay, scamps, are you gonna... Did they de-aggro? No. I thought since I killed their master, they might, like, stop. Look, they're so pathetic. I feel bad for them. I don't care if they're Daedra. Okay, wait, they're hitting kind of hard. They're hitting kind of hard. Here we go. Scamp skin. Scamp skin. How much is it worth? Okay, I'll take all of it. I'll take all of it. What's going on down here? Kimi, hello, beautiful. What pisses me off is we're now going to say we're gonna Himi, get this damn cat out of my face. Himi, he's standing over my keyboard and running his face. Himi, go. He's fighting me. He's fighting me. Topaz, help me! Go! He's all over me. Freakanovas. I hate when things happen and we just know that it's going to... I can't even excuse you guys as saying like, oh, it's a vocal tick or something. It's just like, it becomes a meme immediately. And I know it's going to become a meme as soon as it's said. There's enemies nearby. Still? Who is this guy anyway? Maybe I'll step outside and rest, because they kind of beat the shit out of me. It pisses me off when that happens, because it's like, damn. I can't even tell you not to immediately make that a meme, because it's so funny. It's a very powerful message. It was spiritually strong. Oh my god. Okay. I'm getting ratted down. Finish healing. And back and we go. Oh my god. She's summoning Scamp Topaz. Why was this one preemptively dead? I don't get that. Was he trying to escape? Maybe? Poor little guys. Oh. The problem is that sometimes there's Mika and Topaz specific in jokes. And
It's over for you.
I should have saved. Literally, what's your fucking... Okay, yeah, I should have saved. Shit. When did I last save? I saved right before going in, but was this before or after I killed them? Where's the dead scamp? The problem is when Topaz and Mika have in-jokes that can't be said on stream. No, we saved after we killed them. Okay, good. That lady just beat the shit out of me. Okay, so what are we gonna do about this? That's just city living. That's just city living is pretty good. We just created 2 new ones. That also can't be said. But, they make us laugh. We love gaming. Everyone loves gaming. I referenced hours doubling last stream, I think. Wait, what's that a reference to? What's that mean? We need the steel blade. Where'd my steel shard sword go? There we go. There we go. What the freak? Oh my god, we need the water. This is where we need the water breathing potion, huh? 4 to 6? 4 to 8? Oh. Yeah, that's a good one too. Okay, what am I gonna do about this lady? I can't remember what I said it to the other day. That's a good one. It's an oldie buddy goodie. I think we've explained that joke on stream though. But it is definitely a Topeka joke that doesn't make sense without the explanation. We knew someone. One of our old roommates was doing the like, my non-binary roommate socks won't do the fucking dishes. And specifically, there was a moment in time where he was like, well, my hours at work doubled for the week and I'm having trouble adjusting to that. So like I've been like struggling on chores, and that was all well and fine of an excuse until Topaz and I realized they had only been working 4 hours per week. The hours doubled to 8. So they switched to working 8 hours per week, and that had taken them out. You know, Topeka, we're working full-time jobs. Okay, what am I gonna do about this lady? Let's see. Let's see. Can we get vitality cast off? Nope. Let's try woad. Bam, let's go. I put my sword away.
You'll soon be nothing more than a
Oh, she's fucking me up. Holy shit. That's really bad. Okay. Do we have any scrolls of vitality left in the first place? We have 1. So I'm thinking, let's change this to be the healing health restore. I thought we had like a different health restore. We'll do cheap restore health. I thought I had like a magic that did that though. Yeah, scroll of healing is what I'm thinking of. Okay, strong mages are very strong. Unfortunate. Unlucky. I think, let's slam back. Let's woad first. Oh my god. Okay, that's really bad. That's really bad. Okay. Okay, so when I first go in there, I kind of had her stun locked. And it's really just keeping up that stun lock. So she can't get that shield cast off, right? So let's just try again.
You'll soon be nothing more than a
Embrace your demise. I'm goated. I'm goated. Belt of Fortitude. Put that on her. I think that's going to replace the other one I had. Short sword. Potion of Burden. We're taking all that. Do you have any... Are your robes expensive? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Let's take that. Aedra and Daedra. She's got a bunch of... These books are kind of expensive, huh? Book of Daedra. Lante's Notes. Okay, we'll read that here in a second. Rising Force Potion. Here's another water breathing. Plain Key. Night Eye. Chest. Mortar and Pestle. Don't mind if I do. And the Brandy. That's a good explanation. Good book for explanation on the gods and stuff. Gratuitous violence once again. That's what I'm saying. Despite all the debuffs Mika deals with, hey, I'm winning. I'm the winner. Jot that down. Okay, so let's see what she wrote. At last, after these many years of searching, I'm sure I've located the proper caverns. The crystals are just as the stories described. Wrapped in crystalline embrace, the silver-pierced brow of the traitor shall ward asleep. This must be the place. This must be Mordrin Hanning's tome. Badam and I have established quarters here. No one shall steal my discovery. Imagine what treasures are hidden within the stone. Those guild fools, mocking my studies, the powers I shall unleash upon their miserable skins. Tomorrow we will summon workers to begin an excavation. The summoning was successful, though Badama lacks concentration. We nearly had a storm Atronach, but her poor skills allowed it to escape. We shall make do with the vermin. To think of the earth we could have riven with the Atronach. Now we are forced to watch the scamps scrape at the surface with picks and shovels, hideous, miserable creatures. Otherworldly vermin, bastards, fodder for my cauldron. Scamps are the most untrue of servants. I should enlist the efforts of the giant rats of the wilderness and have greater success. Whining, thieving, lazy, and treacherous. Oh, bye, Pom! Have fun! I mean, have a good night. Adios. I guess it's only 3 p.m. Have a good dog duties. Whining, thieving, lazy, and treacherous. Scamps. One attempted to flee, stealing a number of potions in his flight. I made short work of him. Perhaps the others will think deeply before following his path. Unfortunately, I was unable to locate one of my best potions of rising force. Only 200,000 years of forced labor for leaving early. Goodbye, beautiful. Success. I discovered the traces of worked stone, which then inspected closely were obviously of Daedric workmanship. After great effort and much moving of earth and stone, the remaining blockage fell away with a great splash into a pool of loathsome water. The foul and noisome air which escaped nearly choked me. The scamps broke into a great frenzy, trying to hurl themselves through the opening, shrieking with either terror or joy. The creatures are clearly insane. I've been forced to erect a gate at the opening. The scamps still attempted to escape into its maw. I placed Badama as sentry to monitor the worthless creatures. Perhaps they'll tear her to pieces in her sleep. No, I still require her talents in the upcoming search. The baleful effects of this place are telling on me. I've only just managed to distill some potions to aid us in our endeavor. Soon, though, we'll enter the chambers and finally realize a life's ambition. Still, though we find the tomb, it may be for naught if we cannot locate the key guardian. Sometimes I hear voices in my dreams calling on Mordrin's name. Is it terror or adulation? Interesting. Can I sell your notes? Yes. Alante, I'm sorry. Okay, we cannot rest. There are enemies nearby. God damn it. So this way is straight into the water, but there was the second grate. Is the other person I killed Badama? Is this a woman? Yes, you can tell because of the bra. Was there another? No, I'm thinking of the one that goes straight into the water, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's just it. Okay. And there are still things that wish to kill me. Which is a little concerning given how hard the witch lady was. That being said, though, she had a fuck ton of stuff on her. So let me see these pots we can use. Swift swim. Rising Force, Night Eye, Ring of Night Eye. I guess we can try getting the ring out and doing the water breathing pot right now. What's so funny to me about that guy is he left immediately. Did I laugh at him? I think that might have ruined the exchange there that he was attempting to extend. I think, and this is no particular diss to anyone in specific, but I think there is a, you were in the moment, Mika. Yeah, I think most chubas, if you will, most women chubas are in fact, facilitating some sort of fantasy that I think he thought was ongoing. And I think he hopped into it expecting that. And he was not aware of Topeka Nation as an entity and an enterprise. And what that what that meant. So he had to find out the hard way. that it meant getting laughed at for saying that in my chat. Okay, where's this water breathing potion? One water breathe. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. It worked. Let's save. I'm underneath a thing. Ah! Oh, he can't get me in the water. I was gonna be like, he can't get me in the water. He can get me in the water. What is this? It's another Daedra thing. How do I get out of the water is a better question. Oh, there's two of them. Damn it, Daedric Lord. Guys. He's expecting. Oh, hi. Thank you for coming to my stream. I I think I'd get unmatched instantly on dating apps if my opening message was :P::P::P, hello beautiful. I don't know, Moxon. I don't know. Never know. Okay, I saved moments before disaster. So I'm gonna try and get out of the water. Let's see what is going on in here. Like, level 70 trapdoor. I don't think we're gonna get past this. I think we need to take what we got, and I think the night ring is, like, pretty good. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How do I get out of here? I think the ring is pretty good, and I think we need to come back when we're stronger. Because that was for Dave's eyes only, Mika, don't look. Okay, don't worry, I didn't see it. I don't think we're gonna tag team to Daedric Lords. I think Mika Tuvas has reached the limits of alcoholism. It's not even that, it's that there's two of them, and it's pretty hard to get there. It would be one thing, and I would test it more if it was, like, near an entrance that I could, like, step out to heal. But, being on the other side of that water... Ryan, thank you for the raid! What the heck? Welcome back. Welcome back to, additional Morrowind. Ryan, you missed... I mean, maybe you were there for Hello Beautiful. The prodigal such a turd. I think you missed Noah, what's his name, going hello beautiful in chat. And that was what stuck with me the most. What are we doing right now? Welcome back, Ryan. Thank you so much for the raid. With fresh minds for Mika, mind molding. We are in the process of getting to Ursulaku camp. And we've discovered that we are possibly being groomed to become the Neverine. So interpret that how you will. I certainly am attempting to interpret it. What it means, I dare not say. I don't think me being the Neverine seriously makes sense. Because anytime is the Neverine like a chosen one or something? I guess I think so. I think so. They're Nerevarine. Nerevarine. I think this is the guy that stole her potion, so I'm gonna beat him up. Nerevar plus an Een. No, this was not the one that stole the potion. I think this is the... Where are you? These poor scamps. I feel bad for them. It's weird seeing you explore something that's not a sewer. It feels weird. I feel unsettled. Beat the shit out of him. I am. These guys that they have protecting this, like, location is horrible. They don't even know that I'm the alleged Neverine or whatever. I think this is where we want to be. Right? No, no, where the hell am I? Ashurna Beatashby. Jesus Christ! Oh, wait. Okay. When did I last save? Okay, that's fine. Okay. I thought that was the camp, but it was not the camp, so we can just walk around that. Apparently Vardenfell is closer to Brazil than previously thought. I was worried the last thing you had saved was the sewer. No, so for additional lore for those who missed the first Morrowind stream, when I first started playing, I did not know what the keybind was for the quick save. So I played for like an hour and then died because I attacked a guard and we lost everything, which is why the character is named Mika Tuvas. Jesus Christ! Because the first one was lost. So following that, we save very often. Miko one was. It's fine because
Quickly, Outlander, I haven't much time.
let's see. We're here to try and find a thoughtful gift. Bring me some trauma root for my larder. Okay. I'll go find some. It was a worthy sacrifice because then the God Emperor was able to realize that I'm the real Nerevarine. So it's fine. Realizing it should have been Nova Mika Novas. You're the real and original Soy Jack? Possibly. Accept your gift and thank you. I don't have anything to say to you. Do I need to get gifts for everyone? Okay, hang tight. Let me do that.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Thoughtful gift. Llama egg. Where do I get one of those?
My time is precious.
Let's
so
just
make it quick.
farm everyone's. Oh, he also wanted a trauma root. Okay, well, good. I'm glad we got settled. Canonically, this game takes place on the Giga 5 board. That's why there's so many gray-skinned people as their Giga chats. I don't know. I don't know if that's the true #true lore. But I don't know the truth, so I have to believe you. Oh, everyone wants trauma root except for the fucking egg guy. Nah, he's right. And I know I'm not supposed to go into their yurts. So...
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
No, we... Oh my god! Oh my god! Blowing me the fuck up. Okay. Anyway. I'm like trying to walk through your town and it's an issue.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Okay, I already gave you a gift.
Speak, traveler.
Where do I get a Kwama egg out here? Who has Kwama eggs? It's a diverse ecosystem.
I'm listening.
No, you also I already talked to, I guess.
Probably nothing.
No? Trauma root. He also wants trauma root. Well, let me go get some more, but where do I get an egg? Kwama egg. Took so long to get here. There has to be some nearby. We call 4-foot-long exploding beetles wealth beyond measure. I don't know. I don't know if that was their official name, but it must be. Let me catch up with this guy again.
Yes, Outlander.
Let me give you this thoughtful gift. Did I already give you one, though? You're not taking it, so I'm assuming you're fine.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Huh?
I'm waiting.
Where do I get a Kwama egg?
You've been wounded.
Yes, relax. Let me just walk over here and rest. I think. Topeka and the Tribunal are clearly connected. What? Is that true? If that's true, then tell me where the Kwama eggs are, Vizier. Can I rest here? Yes. My rest has been interrupted by this creature. There's no Kwama eggs on him. Look for I don't know what the Kwamas look like. Is that a Kwama over there? I think it might be. Let's hunt him down. I'd assume they're inside of a Kwama. I missed the PowerPoint presentation on Kwama identification. This isn't a Guar. This is a Kajodi. That's not a Kwama. Is this a Kwama? I think it might be. Or it's a Nyx hound, actually, I think. Damn. Do you have an egg, though? Nope. Damn. Time to wander around the wastes for egg. Nixon. Richard Nixon hound. There's some freaky enemies in the world. Let's go back to the sewer. We can't crawl back to the sewer anytime we're afraid. Just because the sewers are our safe space. There's goop. They don't seem to care for goop. But I'll take the Trama route. Because clearly they want that. Comma egg. What if there's sewer commas? And I guess we'll never know. There's freaking novas in the sewers. I don't know about that. These are all alleged sightings of freakanovas. Maybe there's some in the ancestral tomb. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know that they're not. Freakanovas is just regular novas? That might be true. That very well might be true. Watch Horse, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you, Watch Horse. Thank you for joining Topeka Nation. Which is myself, Mika, and Topaz. And you may only see Mika right now, but Topaz is also here. There's a freaking Nova's among us and she's standing right here. She's among us. I don't really get why these guys are in every tomb. But it's certainly, what's the word? A plague upon the tombs. Evil ass Foy just killing tomb chuds for no reason. If anything, I would argue that that is a kinder fate than that which had been handed to them. I hate going into the tombs though, simply because of the fucked up little whispering. I do not care for it. Let's see if we can get this cast off. Of course we don't. Oh, we did that time though. It's trapped. I got the green... Everyone calling me today, but this one's a spam call, I think. I really hope this doesn't kill me. I really hope this doesn't kill me. No, I think that killed me. What are we gonna do about that? What are we gonna do about that? Surely death by fart cloud. Do I have a probe? Oh, is that what the probes are for as opposed to the lockpicks? Failed. 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 We did it! Okay, that was, took a lot more tries than I thought it would. But we take it. I think you did, and I didn't... I was still thinking like a magical probe. I forgot that I had, a physical one on me. But you know what they say. It wouldn't be a Mika Nova stream without Mika, flagrantly disregarding advice she's been directly given, you know? Who down here? Another little chud. Oh, a big chud, actually. Whoa, whoa, slow down, Buster. Slow down. Don't make me drink my, my 17 bottles of alcohol. Sheesh. Let's just beat the shit out of him. I really, the spam collect noise is truly nefarious. No, that's a Giga Chud? Okay. My bad. I'm still learning the taxonomy for such entities. Okay. I'm over encumbered. Oh, I drank all that beer. No way. Somehow that worked. Feeling a little weak, maybe? I guess so. He must have. That must be what the one of the debuffs are, in addition to all the ones that alcohol is giving me. Bro's got a beer gut. They call me old yellow liver Mika. The longest fight of my life. Greater Bone Walker. I'm still, oh, Jesus Christ. Drain attribute. Okay, well that's that. What is fucking me up? Is it going away? I don't see that I have a debuff. Fortify attack, resist shock, resist frost. Huh? Huh? Let me... Oh my god, I got rid of all those restore. Your stats are regenerating. I'm seeing that with the alcohol fall off, but I have 0 strength right now. But without, like, an actual debuff affecting it directly. So I'm a little concerned. Also, hi, Clement Zero. I'm a little concerned what is causing that. Do we have any fortify strength? That obviously didn't do shit. Damage attributes won't show a debuff. It was caused by a spell. You need a shrine. I can't even fucking move. Do I need to drop, like, everything? Do I need to, like, drop everything and find a shrine to be able to move? Use a scroll of intervention. Where the hell am I? Okay, and now do I need a...
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Fuck! No, I need to drop everything. I literally have zero encumbrance, dude. This sucks.
You seem worthy of my knowledge.
I'm not worthy of your knowledge, clearly, because I just got my shit kicked in. Are you kidding me? Can I move now? No, of course not. Imagine working at this fucking shrine and seeing some wretched Nord bitch roll up. Dump all her garbage on the ground. Are you kidding me? Does enemies suck? You want to restore attribute potions in the future. I think... No, I guess that just does common diseases, and this isn't a disease. We have... Oh, we do have alcohol. But that... it's literally not even working. Yeah. We're at plus 90. After all my alcohol, we're only at plus 90. Fuck, this sucks.
You seem worthy of my knowledge.
I'm not worthy of anything right now. I'm gonna have to pay... I'm dumping all my shit, and now I'm gonna have to do, like, the walk of shame back to come pick it up. This is horrible. And I have 0 intelligence. I'm dumb as fuck and a wimp. Naked diseased Nord walks in the Tribunal Temple. I am like really fucking far away too. This is not good. I'm basically I think I'm actually farther away than where I started. Guys? Guys? Well, good news. Maybe I'll find a Kwama egg out here. No way. There's no way. I'm having to dump my moon sugar on the floor. Why do I have so much shit on me? Who picked all this up? Naked, lost, and afraid. I'm naked, lost, and you know what? I'm mad. This sucks. Gah. Gah. I hate playing game. I hate playing game that piss me off. Hit me a greater bone marrow idiot, and then I fucking die. Can't believe I actually killed that guy with 0 strength, though. What the hell? This is pathetic. I'm having to put the lusty Argonian maid out on the ground. What a nightmare. Slowly but surely we will empty. Humiliation ritual. That's what I'm saying. This is not good. Don't worry, we're almost done. Just look, we're fine. We're naked. No worries. Dies of exposure. Look, the fucking Kwama egg. Can I take that? How do I get in here if I need to carry gold? Okay, the gold doesn't weigh anything. We're good. Can I take the... Will I get in trouble if I take this Kwama egg? Negative karma. Guys. can't take the egg! Oh my god.
I am not amused.
Cover yourself, are you mad? You have no decency? Oh no. Okay, let's see if one of these spells can restore attributes, maybe.
Where is that slave?
Dude, there's no way. I do have the Divine Intervention scroll, but TPing away with all my shit on the ground is,
I am not amused.
Guys.
You are a fool to walk around like that.
They all hate me. My attributes! Oh shit.
I am not amused.
Me neither. I don't want to be like this either. Okay, the basement. Okay. I'm sweating. Freakanovas. Yeah, have become the freak. Oh no.
I am not amused.
I'm gonna buy that just to have it. Oh my god. Look for out for the spells mark and recall, by the way. I saw Mark earlier and I was confused by what it was. But we do not have any recall or mark. Guys. Guys. Fuck. I think I was back in... Oh, and another fucking... No, it's the same Kwama egg. Yeah, I talked to this guy. There is no one back here. There's no way.
I am not amused.
Okay.
I am not amused.
Okay. Yeah, my Punani is out.
You are a fool to walk around like that.
I just had it. Okay. Take. Put one down.
Where is that?
One of those guys sold a restore willpower spell. If you learn that, you'll be able to make a restore strength. Let's go check.
You are a fool to walk around.
No, I don't have any more Almsy intervention, but I just bought the hard spell, so I have it on me. In the spell making. Where'd that guy go? Huh. I'm lost. It wasn't this guy? My little guy's bare feet skittering on the stone floor. Pathetic. Shuffling, if you will. Let's talk to her. Spell making.
Walk around like that.
Fortify willpower? The basement. I'm not. Restore health, restore fatigue, resist fire, open, levitate, fortify health, cure common disease, almsy, and shock damage. Yeah, my guy's really bad at casting spells. And then this one just fortify willpower instead of restore. I think she should reroll Mika 3 of us. No! Yeah, I'm not seeing a restore willpower. So let's go back and pick up the Divine Intervention Scrolls and just proceed with that game plan. Don't say that, Topaz.
I am not amused.
I really am not either. This is a tough life. At least this is like relatively close. I could probably just walk back. Huh? Is there a shrine here?
That's disgusting. Dress yourself.
I hate that they're all yelling at me.
Put that away.
Put that away. Store health. Restore strength. Oh, I didn't actually buy it? Oops. Okay, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. No. We're at negative 152 now. Oh, here it is. Okay. Guys. Oh, that helped. Yay! My strength is back. Yay, we did it.
That's disgusting.
Yay! I failed. I failed. I think we're close. We're back. Yeah. I think we're close enough. We can just walk where I was, actually. These are right on top of each other. I don't think I can go into such negative values in the vanilla game. Oh. I wish... Mika is not to be trusted to do anything by herself, I think is the takeaway here. Mika can't do anything. Yay, I'm back!
Around like that.
Everyone stop yelling at me. Oops. Take. Yay, we're back. Now we just need to walk the way we came. Oh my god. Nightmare, nightmare game, nightmare game, nightmare game. I'm shaking, I'm shaking, I'm shaking. My beer. Give me my beer. Uh. Give me this. Okay. Now let's get dressed. Okay. Mika, I love you, but I do not know what possessed you to download a random mod pack and not read its description where it says not for first-time players. I don't know either. At this point, I can't be...
What do you want?
I can't be held accountable for anything I've done at this point. I don't know either. Once Mika Tuvitz has more cash, might be worth investing in some magic tree and be able to handle stuff like this. Yeah, Let's put on all this shit.
Your actions show promise. What do you want?
This guy really fucks with me, huh? Let's put that on. I think we're all good. I think we were at armor 33 before. Magic's so powerful, so useful across the board. Topaz might remember that mean. So universal. Yeah, damn. Damn, that was brutal. Because we are off in the middle of nowhere. We're in Nissus.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
We're in Nissus. Do I have any repair stuff on me?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
The Vizier training wheels to make sure I wouldn't quit, and then I did anyway. What does that say about, the Vizier training wheels? Look how far I've come! How do I get out of here? Am I just gonna walk? Or is there a better way? I don't know if going all the way back to the village is necessarily better. So let's just start walking. Said I got filtered by sheer amount of text and awkward combat. Let's see if we should rest. Can we rest here? Yes. This thing isn't even aggro on me and they are telling me it's gonna kick my ass. Let's just go this way. Crazy good alone. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, the spear giving you that distance would be super nice, actually. Oh, they've got the blight out here. That guy's fucking blighted. No way. Scary. Let's get the ring out. Mika, is Outback on your radar today? I don't think so at this point. Oh my god, how have I been streaming this for 4.5 hours? What the fuck is going on? I was sitting here like, wow, I'm kind of hungry. I wonder why. Hello? Hey, it's Morrowind, baby. It's Skooma Sunday. No, I think if, it's immersive. I think if you want to get some food, Australian Outback is on the stream right now, yeah. And we got the steak from Moxon 4 hours ago. Everything's fucking diseased. Scary. And they got bones out here. They got bones. Mmm. Scary. I am hungry, though. Who's this guy? Good lord, everything in their mother wants to, like, talk to me and attack me. Spear is the best weapon type. Fuck. Well, hindsight's 20/20, I guess. Oh my god, just die. Please, please just die. Good lord, this wasn't even a sick one. Din.
I've got a few minutes if you need something.
Huh? You're welcome. Damn. Oh my god. All we know about this guy is he wouldn't help the stranger being eaten by a coyote. That's what I'm saying, Fizz. Like, look at he's standing there while I'm getting attacked again. I lay down for a nap and he leaves me to rot. Not a single thought spared for the poor Nord lying on the wet ground. For all he knows... Dude, no shot. Black-hearted blight. Okay, let me blight cure. Done. We're fixed. Look, we're good. We're good. We're literally chilling. Okay. Back on the road. Back on the road. Oh, bye, Ryan. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid again. And I hope you have a good rest of your own Skooma Sunday. Enjoy it while you can. Which I don't mean to phrase in an ominous way, but more in a time passes way. Who's this? Balding lady. Lady in distress. Sure. She's like, can you go get me my fucking ring? Why? Sure, no problem. Expensive ring.
No good deed goes unpunished.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I was trying to be nice. What's your problem? This place sucks. This place sucks. Oh my god, no, 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 no. No. Well, at least it saved the last time I healed. I'm never coming to West Gash region ever again. And I'm not going to pick up a ring for a nice lady in a pool ever again. This sucks. This place sucks. I'm trying to be an honest little citizen, and they want me to be the Neverine, the Tangerine. I'm killing this lady. I'm taking your ring and leaving.
No good deed goes unpunished, Outlander.
Her friend over there is beating the shit out of me. Fuck, I really need to... What's her problem? What's this lady's problem? Seriously. Dude, she's literally fucking me up. I'm mostly curious what she has on her to be that tough. But I guess I, like, TP'd to, like, this corner of the map that, like, I really should not be in. So maybe let's just ignore her. I clearly am outclassed. I can't do it. I'm throwing in my towel preemptively. Amika in the West Gash region needs to know her limits. And clearly, I, am weak to red-headed women. Sad. Many such cases, such as Skelly Bros, apparently. I thought we were gonna head up that bridge, but I think we want to go this way. Like, kind of this way, really. Nice. And so what if we're weak to ladies and their wiles? It just means that we're more pure of heart than them. I'm about to become like VTuber grifter posting. I hate those women and their whores. Those whorish women of Vardenfell. They took my tier 3 sub and sent me to the bottom of the muckwater. I hate them. What's this? Yeah, I think it'll be faster to just go from here.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick. Okay, Outlander, but
Please. I think it'll just be faster to go up the coast at this point. Because it's basically like 2 corners of a triangle from here. And plus this way we get a new scenery. New scenery along the coastline. So long as I don't go into any caves for once, we should be fine. Right? We're taking the scenic route. Exactly, exactly. We're gonna have to take... I didn't grab... Fuck! I didn't grab the fucking Kwama egg out of the... the place. So I still don't have a Kwama egg for the guy. And I need to go back into the tomb I was in that I got fucked up in. And get my shit, or get whatever shit was in their back. Kwama Forager. Of course, it's just the cuddle and not the egg. There's a Sild Strider. He's my moon sugar dealer. See, we're gonna not go in there. Despite how interesting I think it would be. I keep getting my shit kicked in by Daedric Lord, so I also would like to be able to beat those. But we'll see if that's possible. We will see if that actually is possible or not. In the near future. Or the far future. We'll see. We will see. My name is Mika, and we will see. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, though. I need to think about that. Well, Mika Tuvas goes through the scourge of this countryside. Let's see. I'm getting attacked, but I think if I... Oh, Jesus! They're spearing me! They're spearing me! It's Skelly and Vizier with their stupid spears! Spear bros! This literally fucking spear bros. Fucking me up. Maybe they'll have Kwama eggs we can steal. I'm concerned we might die to these guys. Of course I did. Of course I did. Of course I don't. Everybody out of my way. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Smell y'all later. Oh my god. How far can they swim, truly? They can't follow me the whole... There's 3 of them now? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. This game... is gonna piss me off. And thus Spear's superior reach is demonstrated. Shut the fuck up. No way. No fucking way. Guys, it's been a great... it's been such a good Skooma Sunday. Yeah! I can't take it! I can't fucking take it! I can't fucking take it! Oh my god. Over 4.5 hours of Skooma Sunday. Fizz, thank you so much for following. I think I'm justified in rage quitting right now. Vizier, thank you for resubscribing. I'm going to send you guys to Can Man. I'm sending you guys to the Can Man. Because I can't do this again. We're gonna do it. We're gonna tackle it next Sunday. This is next Sunday's Mika's problem of getting back to the fucking tent. Fuck Moon Sugar. Fuck Lifts Her Tail. Fuck all of you. I hate this goddamn game. I hate the goddamn game. Oh my god. I can't do it. I can't do it. Pissing me off. Pissing me off. Raid message, hello beautiful. Can you guys do hello beautiful with the gorilla? Gorilla. Okay. Okay. Everyone go say hi to Can Man. What is he playing? He's playing Fire Emblem Echoes, so hopefully that'll be a good time. Go over there. Bye.